I tried to sleep last night.
He tried,
but my heartbeat screamed in fright.
oh what a night.
Thought I saw the ceiling bleed,
Drip, drip, drip.
and the mirror said my name with
Who
speed.
said it flipped?
I wore my best suit to sit and stare.
He's looking fine.
The radio's off, but it's screaming air.
Not on the line.
The toast caught fire, and the phone went dead.
What a day.
I screamed, I'm fine, while I hid under the bed. Panic, panic,
Oh Lord, he's spinning.
every day and every night.
No end, no beginning.
Panic, panic,
It's loud in his head.
nothing in the world feels right.
He'd rather be dead.
I breathe too fast, I sweat too much.
Oh yes, he does.
I flinch when someone says hello.
He's scared of love.
Panic, panic,
No calm inside.
and I've got nowhere left to go.
He lost a light.
The coffee talks and the shadows dance.
What did they say?
The postman winked and dropped his pants.
That ain't okay.
I whispered back, the sky's pretend.
Guys made of blue.
Then locked myself inside again.
He's stuck like stew.
I wrote a list, then lost my pen.
Oh no, not that.
I blinked too slow, then screamed again.
He's gone in fast.
The curtains weep, the walls look wrong,
They're moving fast.
and all I've eaten is a fire tongue. Panic, panic,
Spin that head.
every time the shadows fall.
He hides instead.
Panic, panic,
A slow decay.
feels like I'm made of alcohol.
He melts all day.
I'm floating wrong, I'm standing weak.
He's out of line.
I cried into a drawer of spoons.
Not feeling fine.
Panic, panic,
There goes his grin.
and now I scream at full balloon.
Pop goes the trip.
He said, run, son, don't trust red neon. Then coughed and bled on the concrete lawn. Curtains drawn with duct tape pried. The room was dead, but the walls still lied. He told me secrets in a lucky haze about motel gods and the end of days. Said if the room's too quiet, check the floor, 'cause peace don't knock, it kicks the door. Motel curtain poetry, scrawled in ash and misery. Voices through the drywall thin tell you where the hell begins. The shower moans like a dying ghost. The Bible's burnt, the roaches toast. I saw a man with a plastic grin put on a badge and crawl back in. The ice machine hums funeral songs. The hallway smells like right gone wrong. The mattress sags like a used Tux was grease, her dress was thread. We kissed in smoke while the sky turned red. The hours paved in tire tracks. The preacher wore beer-stained slacks. Mama cried with
Oh, I'm the type of guy who can't commit. I say you're my world, then I split. I buy you flowers, steal a kiss, then I ghost you like you don't exist. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. They call me the philanderer. I creep and I slander her. I wink, I grin, then I disappear. 'Cause feelings make me break out in fear. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I got Lucy on Monday, Grace on the side. Becky thinks I'm hers, but I already lied. Janie saw me kissing Claire at the mall. I said it wasn't me, though I'm 6 feet tall. 'Cause I'm the philanderer. I ghost, then I pander her. I blame my ex or my childhood pain, but I'll text you back when it starts to rain. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I say I'm not ready, I say let's be free, but I'll cry if you flirt with someone who ain't me. I say you're the only one who understands, then I go hold hands with your best friends, man. Oh, I'm the philanderer, a walking slanderer. I'll charm, I'll pose, then I'll betray, but somehow I still get my way. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around.
Out past Neri, unshattered line, where treaties fade and stars align. Ghost Rider walks with beasts untamed, a Xeno master unashamed. Tommy speaks in alien tongues, peace broker with a plasma gun. They ride the edge of law and law, where devils knock on justice door. They don't fly flags, they don't wear chains, they tame the wild, they break the reins. From Terramorph to Siren's cry, to own the stars, the devils ride. Hallowed devils, born to roam, making kin where war won't show. Outlaws with a sacred creed, fighting fleets that pray and bleed. We ride for truth, not for command. Justice come by outlaw hand. Eclipse
I get up early with the rooster's cry, pull on my boots and kiss my wife goodbye, head to the mill with my lunch in hand. I do my job like a loyal man. I don't like unions or government checks. I trust my preacher and I cash my specs. But I sold Jim at the barber shop, saying things that made the whole room stop. Damn you, communist Jim, with your rolled up sleeves and your jawline grim. He said no man should starve while the boss gets fat, and I said that's true, imagine that. Then I bought him a coffee and I nodded to him. Damn you, communist Jim. He said the banker don't break a sweat while we work our backs till we drown in debt. Said a man should own the work he makes, and I near stood up to give him shakes. He don't curse God and he don't smoke, but he says the rich are in on a joke. He said we built this town with calloused hands and clapped so loud they changed the band. Damn you, communist Jim, with your quiet tone and your discipline. He said the railroads ought to serve the crowd, and I said, by God, you said that proud. I saluted the flag and tipped my brim. Damn you, communist Jim. He helped me fix my fence for free, said neighbors ought to live equally. He said your wife should have a vote and a wage, and I near cried right off the stage. He said war makes rich men richer still, and I hollered now that right there is real.
Well, I rolled up late in my Sunday jeans, slicked back hair and a face so clean. But before I could knock, she hollered freeze and aimed the gizmo straight at my knees. Grandma's got a Geiger counter strapped to her apron right by the flounder. She clicks it once and she clicks it twice, and if you're buzzing, she won't be nice. She said your boy's been glowing since 52, sneaking around in that gamma goo. If you don't pass clean, you ain't coming in. I don't need no you touching my tin. Now grandma's got a Geiger counter, scans your hands and checks your trousers. You might look neat, you might look fine, but if you tick, you're out of line. She waved it low and she waved it high, scanned my socks and my apple pie. She said, I seen what the warheads do, and I ain't raising no soup with you. Grandma's got a fallout chart, she got duct tape on the shopping cart. She bakes her bread in a lead-lined stove, and she won't hug nothing that glows. Now my brother came back from the naval yard, he tried to give Grandma a birthday card. She snipped it once and tossed it fast, and I smell strontium in the paste. Cause Grandma's got a Geiger counter, a doomsday bell, and a canned bean bunker. She checks the mail with a grabber stick and lines the windows with a lead brick click. So if you stop by with a cherry smile, she might let you sit on the porch a while. But don't get close, don't raise a hand, or she'll scan your boots and spray the land. Yeah, Grandma's got a Geiger counter and a tinfoil hat with a feathered flouncer. She ain't taking risks, she ain't playing cute. You set off a deep thing to get moved.
The boys all hit the honky-tonk, drinking shoot the breeze. I stayed out on the front porch with my elbows on my knees, 'cause I got this little feeling like a freight train in the sky. Something big is coming down and I think it's swinging by. That bomb's got my name on it, friend. It's circling high, but it's settling in. Could be fate or dumb bad luck, but I swear she's tracking me like a lovesick duck. That bomb's got my name on it, friend. The preacher says to pray now, the mayor says remain calm. My cousin built a bunker, my mama stitched a psalm. But I just keep on sitting with a bear and mistletoe claw, waiting for that mushroom bloom to punch my final punch card off. That bomb's got my name on it true. She don't care what I say or do. Could be coming now or in July, but I tip my hat each time while that bomb's got my name on it true. If she hits me, may it be quick and loud and wild and free. Let 'em find my boots still warm with a smile carved on my teeth.
I'll get the job done.
Running, I ain't fighting, ain't building no steel dome. I'll sit right here on county line and let her take me home. That bomb's got my name on it, son. A special delivery weighing half a ton. While the world ducks and hides in vain, I'll be sipping cola in the acid rain. That bomb's got my name on it, son.
Well, Ray-a-doo-doo-doo.
The sky is cracking like the book foretold.
He's coming back, he's coming bold.
The trumpets blowing in the mushroom cloud.
Hallelujah, sing it loud.
So don't you cry when the sirens call.
That's just Jesus taking off.
Just fold your hands and start to pray.
We're going home the fire way. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. Glory, glory, glory.
He's riding down on a thermonuke wing.
Amen, amen. No more sorrow, no more sin. Blow the gates and let us in.
Lift your voice, let the whole world ring. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. The streets of gold are waiting bright.
We'll see the Lamb by morning light.
No more taxes, no more pain.
No communist in Jesus' reign.
So kiss your kid and bless your foes.
They'll get saved before it blows.
This holy blast will set us free.
From sea to glassy sea. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. Hallelujah, let it ring.
Every boom is a heavenly bell.
Swing low that carousel.
No need for boots, no need for bread.
You can't starve when you're dead.
We're going up when that hard wind swings.
Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
He's got a robe and he's got a crown.
And he's coming with 100 megaton sound.
He said, I'll come like a thief in the night.
Well, here he comes in flashing white.
So light me up, Lord, make me new.
Baptized in that fallout dew.
Burn the doubt and scorch the shame.
We'll rise again in Jesus' name. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. Ooh, amen.
Let the fallout fall and the church bells ring.
Praise be.
Our souls are washed, the sky is red.
We ain't scared, we're spirit fed.
So raise your hands and do that holy swing.
Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
just opens the sky, then stares through my soul with a soft goodbye. My mama says pray, but I just play tunes. She listens close when I sing in June. Earth angel, but light for real. She glows in white and she don't kneel. She's not a dream, she's not a song. She's here to wait if I belong. Earth angel, please don't go. I cleaned my room and played you doo-wop slow. She hovers above where the bluebirds freeze. She don't speak words, just rustles the trees. I gave her my comb and my class ring too. She gave me a chill and a light so true. She sang without sound, and I knew what she meant. Earth angel, but light for real. She drifts through dreams and turns the wheel. She's not a metaphor, not sunlight. She's the reason stars fall out of the sky. Earth angel, please take it slow. You saw my heart and still said hello. Earth angel, I'm yours to wait if I'm light enough. Don't
This place ain't
One second.
Took me dancing, broke my toe, told me I was cute, slammed my elbow. She ain't soft, she ain't sweet, but I get dizzy every time we meet. She kissed me with a lead pipe, bang! Rang my bell like a churchyard gang. Heart went boom and my teeth took flight, but I'd marry that girl by Friday night. Call it twisted, call it right, but I like a girl who swings the pipe. She don't bake and she don't sew, but she hits like a train in a peep toe. Wrote me love notes on parking fines, signed with lipstick and warning signs. Took me to dinner, forked my thigh, I spilled her shake and nearly died. Her kisses sting, her hugs leave dents, but I jump a fence for another chance. Doctor says I need a helmet now, but when she winks I still say wow. She kissed me with a lead pipe, whack, lit my soul like a power pack.
I'll get the job done.
Take that pipe kiss every night. My dog drinks gin, he won't drink beer. He turns his snout when a lagger gets near. He licks his lips at the tonic fizz, then stares me down like you know what this is. He used to chase balls and bark at crows. Now he just sighs and strikes a pose. He stole my glass, now he won't come in. Lord help me, my dog drinks gin. He's cold as ice, got a London taste. He won't fetch ticks, he just drinks in place. He used to howl at the moon for fun. Now he leans on the couch and judges everyone. He won't play dead, he won't roll over, just lies there like a hungover rover. He growled at my ma and my Uncle Jim, said leave me be, I'm sipping gin. My dog drinks gin. By the cabinet door, balancing paws on the pantry floor. He poured 2 fingers, not a drop did spill, then lit a match with uncanny skill. My dog drinks gin, he don't play fair. He sniffed my girl and messed up her hair, then strutted off with a condescending grin, like she's not your type, stick to tonic and tin. Now I'll sleep out back, he's got my bed. He wears my hat on his noble head. He's got a bar tab down at the inn, and they all say that hound sure loves his gin. So if you see a mutt with a glass of lime, looking refined in passing time, just tip your hat and don't chime in, 'cause he'll ignore you.
Pardon.
Hello.
Let me know if you have questions.
My dog drinks gin. My dog drinks gin.
I was born in the hills near old Santa Fe, where the stars shine bright and the cattle don't stray. But there's one thing that keeps me up all night. It ain't the coyotes, it's a different fright. He's got eyes like coals and a hiss like steam, lurks in the dark like a half-dead dream. They say he came from the southern land, with a taste for livestock and a 3-clawed hand. Chupacabra, please don't suck my goat. He's all I got, and he just learned to float. Built him a raft for the watering hole. Now you're creeping round with a heart full of coal. You took my sheep, you drained my cow, but please leave Billy, he's my best friend now. Sheriff said, son, that's a fairy tale, but the tracks were deep and the latch was nailed. The doc said, boy, it's probably rabies, but my goat don't bleed like the neighbor's babies. Last night I heard a snarl by the coop, then a slow, then silence, then one lone. Now I sit with a lantern and a loaded sling, singing lullabies and polishing string. Chupacabra, please don't suck my goat. He don't got much, just oats and hope. He's a scruffy fella with 2 left feet, but he listens real good and he smells real sweet. You took my pride and my prize, so please, old monster, just spare me now. Chupacabra, get on out of here.
find another snag, maybe someone steer. Chupacabra, I ain't gonna gloat. Just please don't suck my goat.
Well, I taught my goldfish to drive in a soda cup full of brine. He'd rev the wheel with his tiny fin and drift through the kitchen with a toothy grin. I made him a license with glitter and glue. He took his test and he passed it too. He'd honk with a bubble and swerve with grace. The first fish ever in the neighborhood race. I taught my goldfish to drive, and boy, that guppy was alive. He did donuts on the countertop till the blender screamed and the toaster popped. He wore a pair of plastic shades with goggles made from marmalade. He'd beat with pride, he'd spin and weave, made the cat so dizzy it had to leave. One day he drove too near the sink.
I maintain a small stock of items.
I didn't
See what
think.
catches your eye.
The bowl went crash, the water flew, and I screamed, stop, but he powered through. I taught my goldfish to drive, now he's the luckiest fish to survive. We fixed him up with a tiny cast and a helmet made from a peanut glass.
Our business
now
is
he
complete.
drives with a little more care and keeps his bowl off the Frigidaire. Still rooms around in a bubble of pride with a bandaged tail and a bowl that slides. I taught my goldfish to drive, now we go cruising every 5. Through the living room, under the chair, just me and a fish with electric flare. So if you hear honking late at night, don't call the cops, it's just him, alright. He's got more style than half this hive, 'cause I taught my goldfish to drive.
Well, I used to lose some fights, but now I've got the upper hand. Twice I built a fella looks just like me, just like him. Knows all my moves and drinks my tea. That's his tea. Now when I argue, I always win. Why? 'Cause I got backup in my skin. 2 grins, 2 of me, none of you. Double the smarts and double the view. When I say jump, he's already midair. And when I say checkmate, he's already there. So if you're feeling cocky, best think it through, 'cause there's 2 of me.
There's all of them.
And
Good.
none of
Freezing my tail off out here. Here's your money.
He trims my sideburns, borrows my shoes. That's rude. Finishes thoughts I barely use. So smooth. We swap on dates when I need a break. Honest, he's charming, sure, but
Works for me.
a total fake.
Find the next batch at this location.
2 of
Take care of yourself out there.
me, none of you. A mirror match in a tailor's blue. We share one bed but snore in sync. We even argue who gets to think. So don't start nothing you can't undo. There's 2 of me and none of you. You say it's wrong, I say it's right. He backs me up each time we fight. It's lonely here with twice the face, but baby, I own this Echo's place. 2 of me, none of you. It's double the smug and triple the woo. We harmonize our every breath. We'll outlast taxes, love and death. So next time you're feeling bold and true, just remember 2 of me and none of you. And none of you. Oh!
she says she's just protecting her charm, but she nearly shot Bobby for touching her arm. She's packing heat in a floral dress, 10mm Tina girl's a high-strung mess. She cleared the floor when a sneeze made her hand twitch towards a drawer. The cotton candy man hit the ground, and the carousel horse don't spin no more now. I don't mean no harm, she said with a smile, but I got rights and the loaded profile. One night Joe tried to ask her to dance, but she reached for her hip like he'd pulled a lance. He hit the pavement with his arms up high. She said, oops, we should. 10mm Tina, keep your cool. You're scaring the nuns and the boys at school. Mama said, don't you dare provoke her. Even Daddy wears a vest when he's playing poker. She's got more steel than the U.S. Mint. 10mm Tina, girl's a powder print. Tina, Tina, put it down. You don't need a gun at the soda lounge. Tina, Tina, take a breath. You almost scared poor preacher Jeff.
I was napping in a chair with my tie halfway loose. Had a sandwich in one hand and a foot in my shoes. Then my eyelids dropped like a velvet draping. When I opened them again, I'd missed the whole day. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Woke up to a pigeon's wearing my shirt. My boss was crying, my shoelace was flying, and someone replaced my wallet with dirt. I missed my job, my date, and the birth of my niece, all 'cause my nap ran off with time like a thief. So if you feel sleepy, don't give in too fast. You blink once, kid, and the future's your past. Now every time I sneeze, I skip an hour or two. Lost a whole week once just tying my shoe. The cat's got a mustache, the milk is alive. My neighbor swears he's 17, but he fought in 2 wars. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Socks on my ears and a fork in my hat. My sweetheart's married, my bed's been buried, and I am 2 years behind down learning to scat. Don't trust that yawn when it creeps through the door. I winked and I woke up in 1954. I saw a dentist moonwalking backwards, a traffic light waltzing with flair. The mayor's a goat, the priest is a toaster, and my shoes just weren't there. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. I think I just blinked and now it's July. My mail talks Latin, my clock's in satin, and my bathtub swears it can fly. So tailor your naps and anchor your brain, or next time you go, you'll wake up in Spain.
I was fine before the band began, sitting straight with my gloves on my phone. But then that sax took a breath. Honey, I danced myself to death. Oh, the saxophone made me do it. Slipped me a line and I blew it. One little note and I lost my grace. Spilled my drink and kissed his face. I never meant to climb on stage or swing my hips like I was in a cage. But when that crash began to moan, I wasn't me, I was just wrong. It's the saxophone that made me do it. Tore up my heart sin, it was sabotage that horns a hex and camouflage. So if you find me in the pale sunrise, lipstick smeared and bloodshot eyes, don't judge too hard, don't start a riot, just blame the man who wouldn't play quiet. Saxophone made me do it, let it wail and I'll undo it. No spells so sweet, no curse so true as the one in glass that blew me through.
Times have changed. Folks are acting just a little deranged. Once you blushed to show a stalking hate. Now they're bathing in the embassy. All the rules are thrown away like clothes and nobody knows. Manners changed. All the Sunday schools have been mislaid. Used to dance in pairs, now it's a pile. And they're puffing things that grow wild. If your morals snap like dominoes, well, nobody knows. The baker's gone to live in a cave. The banker's wife is usually brave. The mayor's up at night on the sand. And the preacher's got a jazz quartet band. Yes, sir, it's a mess, but we just smile and say, sure. Though the trains all leave with no one there. And the milkman whispers through thin air. When the butler starts to lick the crows, nobody knows. I said today I'd play it straight, put on socks and shut the gate. I trimmed my hedge and fed the cat, then tipped my hat to a singing rat. I baked a pie, I sewed a hem, then after the sink your father then I ironed clothes and drank my tea and married the air and half. So much for trying to stay composed. Nobody knows. Now Grandpa sleeps with a bugle hat and swears the moon turned into a bat. The chandelier demands
Got eyes on your flare.
and the teacups mutter hymns of praise. The grocer speaks in backward verse. The butchers learn to breathe in verse. The senator just eats dry rice. And my reflection blinks twice. We got where the system's in the linen drawer. And whispers leaking out through the floor. The mailman's got 3 heads in rows. Nobody knows. Yes, folks may say it's just a phase or a hoax, but the bread sings jazz and the lamp just moans, and the wallpaper won't leave me alone. If your goldfish quotes Voltaire in prose, nobody knows.
Ready your flare.
Ladies and gentlemen, direct your gaze to the man with the doves and 1,000 cliches. Once a wonder, now just a they pulled a rabbit in a
Reginald's cape has a hole in the hem. His bouquet caught fire around 8:10. He's sweating glitter. His wand is cracked, and he's pretty sure Marlene's not coming back. He's got 3 rings and a disappearing wife, an unpaid tux and a half-lived life. Cards up his sleeve and tears in his vest.
Sending some high explosive help.
Depressed, but the show goes on, cause it always must, even when you're This sawing box is missing a wheel. The crowd looks sleepy, the spotlight squeals. The rabbits unionize, the hat won't fit. The trapdoor snapped and he's losing it. He's got one more trick and a prayer in French, a cough in his throat and a drink on the bench. His eyes say help, his hands say ta-da. His hairpiece quit back in Omaha, but he takes a bow through the smoke and shame, because panic, my friends, is part of the game. Do you know what it's like to levitate dreams, then drop them on stage mid polite little screams? The audience claps, but it's mostly for pity, like laughter echoing down a one-way city. He's got doves in a sack and bills overdue, a stagehand who's dating wife number 2. The curtain's on fire, the roses are fake. He just heard his therapist quit on his break.
Got eyes on your flare.
But Reginald grins through the smoke and the gloom as the spotlight explodes in a big kaboom. And now, for my
He said, I'll see you soon with a crooked smile, then walked away for just a little while. That was 19 Mondays back, but I know he coming down the track. I ain't moved from his velvet chair, not even brushed my wavy hair. I skipped the phone, I skipped the mail, I blinked too loud, he might derail. He'll come back if I just sit still, won't drink the water, won't take a pill. I hold my breath when the kettle sings. He might be calling, I don't miss things. Mama says I always the doctor says my pulse is weak, but I just smile and tap my shoe. If I don't move, you can't be through. just to take the worry down. She brought a bowl of mystery meat and gave me quite a food. And wouldn't you believe it, there's a ticket in my soup. And I said, Flo, what gives? She said, honey, not a clue. But if it's got a number, maybe fate is calling me. I held it in my fingers like a message from the stars. It said, one way home. Means that I'm the boss. There's a ticket in my soup and it's floating on the sea. It ain't no train I've ever seen. From the wrong, and that is cold. The part of one thing, Prince so bold. There's a ticket in my soup and now the gravy turned green. Next day I cried the chili. Same thing, different place. It said don't cross the thing when people on the boat. The meatloaf on the fire. Crazy coffee cold. And all the natural potatoes. It's time to hit the road. There's a ticket in my soup and my food against the face. My waitress thinks that there's no mistake. However, there's a ticket in my soup and the feeling that's more grateful. Got to turn my side behind, but you step outside. I slapped my chest goodbye, paid my bill and said goodnight. Now I ride the road with sleeping home, even going out to stranger lands. And every time the clock gets another there's a ticket in my soup. I think I missed the
but no one's walking through. A cold rack moved this morning, and baby, I ain't touched a screw. My matchbook's got a number that I never wrote in ink. And when I say there's eyes behind me that vanish when I blink, they wait outside the light, don't need a name or face. They never speak, they never bite, but they always leave a trace. They move like fog on velvet, like thunder. They wait outside the light, and they know what I've seen. I locked the door in silence. I drew the blinds just right, but somehow every window is silver with their sight. They never knock or whisper. They don't gotta make a sound. Just lean there, still as secrets, till I dare to turn around. There's one behind the jukebox, another near the stage. I see their fingers twitching, like they're itching to engage. They don't come close in daylight, but they do dusk in.
And when the house lights flicker, they're all I see from here. They wait outside the light where the air gets cold and thin. They know the name I threw away and the things I never did. They circle like a rumor. They linger like perfume. They wait outside the light, and there ain't much more room. So if you hear me humming in some motel off the map, it's not for fun, it's not for tips, it's just to keep the gap. I sing to fill the silence, to make the dark think twice. But they're waiting outside the light, and they don't knock twice.
Let's all pretend it's Saturday, even though it's Tuesday and Daddy's in jail. Let's sweep the rug and bake a pie and tell the milkman Daddy went to buy nails. Let's all pretend it's Saturday. We'll hum a tune like the radio plays. Don't look at Ma when she starts to cry. Just pass the butter and avert your eyes. Oh, doo-ba-doo-doo, doo-ba-doo-doo.
We'll wear our hats and polish our shoes,
Even though there's nothing to lose.
we'll hang the flag and shout
Hooray, while Uncle Lou drinks paint in the driveway. Let's all pretend it's Saturday, and nobody screamed at dawn today. We'll sing a song and smile real wide, and maybe the sheriff won't come inside. Let's do a dance with the even though he's missing both his feet. The world ain't broke if we just don't say, let's all pretend it's Saturday.
about the sailor. He was handsome and tall, but his pantry was empty, no canned goods at all. He brought me a flower. I said, what's this for? If it ain't powdered eggs, then show yourself the door. I'll marry anyone with rations. Spam sardines, I ain't picky on passions. Bella with crackers and coffee and toast. And sweep me away like a G.I. Joe. I'll marry anyone with rations. Beans in a can and controlled portions. If love is a battlefield, then sugar's the prize. And I'll say I do for a crust and some pie. He don't need muscles, he don't need charm. If he's hoarding cheese, I'll take his arm. A man with meat is a man indeed. And if he's got lard, then I've got me. We don't want diamonds, we don't want pearls. Give us soup tokens, boys and girls. Romance is fine, but so is a stew. And ration stamps make a gal say, ooh. I'll marry anyone with rations. Bonus points for secret stashes. A kiss is sweet, but not like jam. So I'll take the man with the government hand. I'll marry anyone with rations. Don't need vow, just a canned provisions. They say love is blind, and maybe it's true. But I smell spaghetti, and that might be you.
Intruders aren't tolerated here.
So bring me your tins and your coupons too. And baby, I'll ration my heart to you.
Down on the beach where the palm trees sigh, I lit a cigar and looked at the sky. The moon took a breath, the stars held their glow, and something above me said hello. She hovered there in the midnight air. No lashes, no lips, just one perfect stare. No body to hold, no voice to reply, just one big blinking tropical eye. Chat of the floating eyeball. She sees your soul and your dance hall's floor. Chat of the floating eyeball. She don't blink twice when the Congress call. She don't judge, she don't cry. She just follows you with that floating eye. Bought her a drink, but it passed right through. She shimmered like steam on a barbecue. The bongo boy wept, the saxophone moaned, the tiki god hiccuped and turned to stone. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball. She watched me sway and she watched me fall. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, spinning slow by the bathroom stall. If she loves me, she won't say, she just stares and floats away. She sees all my secrets, even the ones I buried in the sand. Especially those. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball. She's got no tears and no protocol. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball. She never leaves and she never calls. Just hovers there in paradise, a single true.
I welcome you, fellow traveler. Have you come seeking redemption for your sins? Or has your journey brought you here for some other purpose? An explorer as well as a traveler, then.
I parked the car down by Revere. Left it running, got a beer. Some guy said, hey, that ain't your spot. So I threw a clam and yelled like hell, it's not. My father saw and shook his head. So I challenged him right then instead. He said, you've been soft since 43. I said, put up your dukes and insult me, daddy.
Pack the car, then fight your father in the Boston way. Don't even bother. You can kiss your mom and hug your brother, but you throw hands if it's your father.
He called me wicked, dumb as bricks. So I hit him with a box of fish sticks. We both tripped on a traffic cone and made up over the telephone.
I welcome you. Have you come? Or has your...
Pack the car, then fight your
An
father.
explorer? I suspect there's no call. I would be... Thank you, my friend. Your kindness spread across to sin again. We first come, we travel, when that is in this way. Oh, come who needs wisdom. Here, you need this. It's my copy of the... It was he who first began reading it here. I shall await.
He says he's working late again, with perfume on his skin. He's got no keys, no coat, no shame, but I just smile and call his name. He tells me stories full of holes, of traffic jams and payroll goals, and I nod sweetly for his tea, pretend he still comes home to me. I love him so, I let him lie, with lipstick smudged and collar high. He talks and talks, I close my eyes. Love sounds better than goodbye. He says the lipstick's mine from spring, or maybe just a friendly thing. He says he's tired, he needs to rest, with someone else's chain round his chest. I stitch the bed, I wash the floor. He leaves his boots outside my door, and though my heart breaks in two, I hum our song and let it bleed. I love him so, I let him lie. The truth is cold and far too dry, so I dress it up in lullabies and kiss his cheek as he walks by. I've built a world of make-believe, where love don't cheat and men don't.
No argument here. Duck and cover!
And tears don't stay. I love him so. And that's enough to die. yellow and green. I said, not today, Harold, don't make a scene. He wiggled that lid like a man. Eyes went wild in the Deli Express. I said, darling, put it down, walk away. But Harold had pickled plans that day. Put the pickle back, Harold. You don't know where it's been. You always touch the weirdest things, then claim it's full of vitamin. You start a mess, then disappear. Now the butcher's covered in brine and fear. Put the pickle back, Harold, before the manager calls your mom again. Drop that jar on aisle 3, right next to the sale on cottage cheese. It bounced once, twice, then came undone. Now the whole store smells like feeding fun. Put the pickle back, Harold. This is not a buffet line. You can't just snack on pickle slop and chase it down with box right wine. It's a grocery store, not a carnival game. Now the janitor's crying and I'm to blame. Put the pickle back, Harold, and maybe put yourself in timeout too. I tried to love you through coupons and cheese, through spilled beans and your gouty knees. But one more mess in frozen peas, and baby, we're parting like Swiss and Brie. Put that pickle back, Harold. You grocery gremlin, you jar-born clown, you slippery shopper with vinegar hands, the king of fermented, ill-fated plans. Put that pickle back, Harold, and maybe next time,
Grandpa took a loan from the county trust. Said a farm's an asset, not a fuss. Signed the forms and shook their hands. Then broke ground on the teller's stand. He brought in lumber, nails, and hay. Set the silo up by the valley. The vault's now full of feed and twine, and the cattle line up at 9:30. Grandpa built a barn inside the
Yesterday night in the face that I saw didn't blink quite right. Got my smile, got my hair, got my cleft in the chin. But something named me in the shape I'm in. Who's that in my skin? He wears it so well. He walks like me, talks like me, but baby, I can tell. When I held your hand down by the bay, you said, don't you feel different today? I said, maybe it's love, but deep within, I knew it was him in my skin. He kisses like me, but too precise. His voice is sweet, but cold as ice. He brought you flowers, I bring you sin. So why'd you choose him in my skin? Ooh, ah, we danced last night in the silver glow. I tried to tell you, but I danced too slow. Now he's in your arms, tucked under your grin, while I watch through the eyes he's wearing me in. Who's that in my skin? Coffee too clean. He stole my heart, rewrote my sins, but he don't dream what I dream. So if you feel something strange when you sleep, like a whisper crawl where your secrets keep, it's just me, darling, staring with him, waiting for sun in my skin. Ooh, ah, sha-na-na-na. Who's that in my skin? Ooh, ah, sha-na-na-na. Ooh, ah, sha-na-na-na.
I get up early with the rooster's cry, pull on my boots and kiss my wife goodbye, head to the mill with my lunch in hand, do my job like a loyal man. I don't like unions or government checks, I trust my preacher and I cash my specs, but I sold Jim at the barber shop, saying things that made the whole room stop. Damn you, communist Jim, with your rolled up sleeves and your jawline trim. He said, no man should starve while the boss gets fat, and I said, that's true. Imagine that. Then I bought him a coffee and I nodded to him. Damn you, communist Jim. He said, the banker don't break a sweat while we work our backs till we drown in debt. Said a man should own the work he makes, and I near stood up to give him shake. He don't curse God and he eats smoke. He says the rich are in on jokes. They built this town with calloused hands. He clapped so loud they changed the band. Damn you, communist Jim, with your quiet tone and your discipline. He said the railroads ought to serve the crowd, and I said, by God, you said that proud. I saluted the flag and tipped my brim. Damn you, communist Jim. Help me fix my fence for free. Said neighbors ought to live equally. Said the wife should have a vote no wage. I near cried right off the stage. He said war makes rich men richer still, and I hollered, now that right there is real. He said they fear you more when you're wise, and I carved that quote in my turkey pies. Damn you, communist Jim, with your facts and your country hymn. You said health care's not just for the rich, and I said, hallelujah, ain't that a switch? I don't trust commies, but I sure like him. Damn you, communist Jim. I swung my pick since 32. down in shaft line number 9. I dug that coal with blood and soul till the foreman said the job ain't mine. They brought in chrome with piston arms and sensors where its eyes should be. Now that coal tin man is punching in where a man like me used to be. Rust took my job and my gal. He don't sleep, he don't drink, he don't pout. He shines real bright and he sings real low, takes her dancing to the picture show. She says he's clean and never sweats, but I bet he shorts out when he gets wet. Oh, Rust took my job and my gal. She used to bring me coffee hot, now she's oiling his joints at 10. She gave him my coat and my Sunday hat, and she calls him her shiny gentleman. I saw him kiss behind the barn. His lips don't move, but she sure squealed. He gave her flowers from a servo cart and a diamond dug by atomic art. Rust took my job and my gal. Now I'm drinking moonshine with my pal. Old shovel's gone, the boss don't call, and the payroll's wired through a circuit wall. He don't complain, he don't get paid, but he sure took her to the lemonade parade. Yeah, Rust took my job and my gal. I wrote a letter to the union hall. They said, son, he's code compliant and 6 feet tall. Now I'm out here digging holes for free just to prove I still got callous knees. Rust took my job and my gal. Now I sleep in a shack made of galvanized scrap. He parks in my spot, wears my cologne, even plugged his charger in my home. If I had a wrench, I'd bend him bad, but he'd still look better to her than I ever had. Rust took my job and my gal.
I went to renew my license on a bright and nervous day. Had my form, I checked, my blood type 2 was ready in every way. But the line looped twice through purgatory, and the clerk just stared right through. Said take a number, sit in silence, and try not to disturb the glue. I lost my mind at the DMV, right between H and I on phone 13B. I laughed too loud, I filled in blue, where it said I color circle 2. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I sort mail and make the coffee. There was a man asleep on a typewriter and a woman chewing ink. A bat flew out the filing room and whispered, try not to think. They asked me if I'd been reborn since the photo on my card. I said emotionally yes, and they stamped me hard. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I do forms for free, just out of glee. I passed this test in 3. I'm cheap of pens and petty beef. I lost my mind at the DMV. They gave me a vest and a key. Do I get paid in stamps and air? Can I escape? You already live there. Where's my car? You turned it in. But why? You parked online.
Exaggerate the positive, inflate it till it floats away. Ignore that little whispering voice that says things might not be okay. You gotta amplify the happy thoughts, polish up the silk spots, dress the blues in polka dots, and toss your doubts in the bay. Don't you fret about the rent or war, just buy balloons and buy some more. Paint a smile on every wall and throw confetti down the hall. You gotta exaggerate the positive, outshine the logical, tap dance on the probable, and grin like it's Judgment Day. You're mine! Feel the might of Howl!
But I say spin, I say shout and sing till your canary taps out.
You've got to exaggerate the positive. Don't moderate or contemplate. Just radiate, hallucinate, and love like the world's okay.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. He kissed my cheek and made me scream. He brought me stars and whispered low, then tiptoed off with my billfold dough. Mr. Sandman, I paid the price. He said a nap would sure be nice. Now I'm awake, and here's the rub. He took my cash and my coffee club stub. I thought he came with moonbeam charms, but he just came to lift my arms, and now my purse is feeling light. He dreamed hop off into the night. Mr. Sandman, you're just a crook. I should have known by the way you look. So dreamy sweet, so sugar sly. You kissed my lips and bled me dry. Mr. Sandman, bring me my change.
You sleeping bandit. Don't rest.
I won't fall for your love.
And now for your judgment.
Next time I nap, I'll sleep with one.
Why does the sun still burn in the sky? Why do the stars keep their shimmering glow when all that I love let me go? Why does the clock still tick on the wall when silence is louder than it's ever been called? Why do the birds even bother to sing when sorrow erased everything? This is the end of the universe, not just the world, it's 1,000 times worse. The planets are crying, the galaxies bend, and time itself just wants to end. The rivers have curdled, the oceans went black. The moon turned away and it won't come back. Your name still carved in the side of my chest, but there's no more air, so I can't pretend. Why do the flowers bloom in the yard when nothing will ever again beat my heart? Why does the wind kiss the face of the trees while I disappear molecule by molecule? This is the end of the universe, where love dissolves and dreams disperse. Not even nothing could feel this alone. I lost you and now I'm unknown. The comets are sobbing, the nebulae ache. The sky split in half with the sound of the quake. Existence just crumbled and fell apart. The black hole is my broken
Though I ain't no red, I keep a Bible near my bed. I drink my coffee hot and black, and I keep a flag on my porch out back. But I say kids should all eat free, and your grandma ought to see a doctor to eat. If you work all day, your house should stand, and the factory man should own the land. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just good old sense and a down-home hunch. If there's food to share and mouths to feed, don't need no theory, just basic needs. Don't call it Marx if it's on my plate, it's just biscuits, son, and a twist of bacon. I don't trust unions, not the big kind, but I like when we strike and the boss is mine. I don't want no handout, sure, but I do want care I don't pay for. I think we all should get our slice, but only if we're working nice. And if my neighbors got it rough, we ought to cool a little stuff. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just a helping hand and a grateful bunch. If the widow stove is out of coal, then pass the hat and fill the bowl. If the banker's mad, then we're doing it right. Ain't nothing red about things tonight. Now Jim says things that don't repeat, but his logic's strong and his stew is sweet. He said, what if fair was how to live? And I said amen like a true conservative. I don't want Moscow, don't want smile, but I do want bread and a fair plow. If Karen's red, then paint me bright. Don't call it left, sleep on the right. Ain't nothing red
about free lunch, just love and beans and a working hunch. If we all pitch in, we all stand tall and a still salute at the Legion Hall. Now hand me that tray and hush your hunch. There ain't nothing red about free lunch.
I used to sleep so sound at night till something crawled into the pale moonlight. They ain't got eyes and they ain't got bones, but they talk to me in undertone. Oh, those whispering words, saying things I can't unlearn. From the flower bed to my ear, they tell me truths I shouldn't hear. They told me where the money's hid. They knew just what the preacher did. Said, bury this note, don't tell a soul. Now my garden's growing out of control. Oh, those whispering words, they twist and turn and burn. I asked if I should let her go. They said you will and soon she'll know. They sing soft like a lullaby, but make you sweat and wonder why. And when the wind is dead and gone, you'll hear them hum beneath your lawn. Oh, those whispering words, they wriggle where the conscience squirms. They never shout, they never yell, but they sure know how to raise some hell. I dug too deep, I stayed too long. Now I don't know what side I'm on. They give advice with every rain, and now I ain't quite feeling sane. So if the dirt begins to speak, don't lean in, don't take a peek. Just walk away, don't play their game, or you'll never ever sound the same. Oh, those whispering words, they curl in words and turns. I used to dream, now I just learn from those whispering words. I was born in the land of the brave and free, where the
Yes, Captain.
eagle flies and the church bells ring. Mama said, son, that's all you need to know, and Daddy handed me a Bible and a radio. I didn't have to read no worldly book to see the truth in every look of the stars and stripes. The preacher's line, I was born right the first time. They say there's other land and other creeds, but I got all the truth the man could need. God's wisdom and the holy word, and the flag that tells me what I'm worth. No need to wonder. This country is my blood and bone. The good Lord drew this county line. I was born right the first time. Some folks chase the wind or stars, but I'll just park right here by Mars. Mine are not the planet, we got one in town. With pie so good it'll calm me down. So let the world Christmas too. I brought it back from an island, but I soon it sits by the window, watches the day. Each morning it's closer than the day. I don't recall moving its shell, and I know the pineapple has eyes behind every bite of the sky. The seed on the tongue that expires. The pineapple don't blink or look. It sees the lies, it knows the code. It watched me shave, it watched me unload. It's got a stare like a TV curse. And buddy, trust me, it gets worse. The pineapple has eyes like stars in a coconut sky. You can grill it or dice it, but never be sure if it's fruit or a cold saboteur. So if your producer starts to stare, don't act fast, don't even dare, just not polite. And never ask why, because the pineapple has eyes. Begins to squeak when your soup turns cold and your socks go down. There's a twinkle in the gaslight lamp. It's the prancing phantom, quick on his toes, walking down the hallway in tattered clothes with a tip-top hat and a monocle gleam. He does the
I'm gonna find you!
Dream. You can't lock doors when he's around. He slides through keyholes without a sound. He'll rearrange your pantry cans, then curtsy, spin, and clap his hands. The prancing phantom, he's quite a sight, waltzing on your windowsill at night.
hums a tune and sips your tea, then leaves his hat where your cat should be. They say he once was a dandy lad who danced too hard and drove folks mad. He twirled so fast he left the earth, and now he haunts for all he's worth. The prancing phantom don't mean no harm, but he's got cold feet and buckets of charm. He'll jitterbug till the rafters groan, and that his xylophone tone. He plays the spoons on the old man's chair. He braids your hair while you float midair. He taps on walls in a ragtime beat and signs his name with his dancing feet. So if your shoes go walking on their own and the gramophone starts to moan, don't be scared, just strike a pose. It's the prancing phantom in his ghostly clothes.
We keep a little list tacked up in the fridge of things you ought to do and things you never did, like don't touch the wires and don't lick the plug, and never let grandma dance on the rug. But most important, bold and red, don't feed groundhog after God it said. We thought it was silly, a joke from the past, so we gave him some beans with his nighttime glass. He burped once, then twice, then growled real low, and his dentures jumped like a rodeo. Oh, don't feed grandpa after 9. He gets a twitch in his one good eye. He starts speaking Latin and chasing the cat. He bit the remote and swallowed his hat. He locked the pantry, but it was too late. He howled at the moon and flattened the gate. He tapped dance backwards through the hall, then tried his own eyes and Howard skull. No, don't feed grandpa after 9. He grows a beard in record time. He dug a tunnel to the native bar and taught the friends to play guitar.
It's you! The animals! Dolan! I need help, please! I'm injured, please.
We tried to distract him with scrambled eggs, but he skittered away on all fours and pegs. He's in the walls now having a ball. Last we heard he's mayor of the Crawl Space Hall. Take it from me, just toe the line. Don't feed grandpa after 9, or you'll wake up wearing a skunk for a tie, singing barbershop with a lazy eye.
I was deep in meditation, so I didn't hear the spacers approach. I did what I could to protect this hallowed ground, but there were too many. Not only did the thieves violate this sacred tomb, but they took the heirlooms of my ancestor. Some of them stayed behind to ambush me. I could hear them. Serve and curse them for all time. You are in the tomb of my revered ancestor, Makara the Fan. Not only was Makara a mighty warrior, she also commanded the starship Morin. It was the most prestigious honor. When the catastrophe struck, I came here to protect this place. Those accursed spacers snuck in and tried to kill you, the cowards. No doubt they're already on their way back to their lair with my family's precious heirlooms. Now I must bear the shame of allowing for the legacy to be forever tarnished. Any honor I might claim is eclipsed tenfold by my... Though it wounds my pride to admit it, if you truly mean it, there are 3 heirlooms in all. What? The spacers have a base not far. It's a large facility. The look in your eyes tells me that is no idle threat. I'll stay a while and pray where my wounds heal. Afterward, I'll go to my family's home in the city. Meet me there if you recover the heirlooms.
shut with whittled track. Hung it high in the barn out back, next to the hammer that forgot how to whack. And Lurleen cried when the wind got thick. She said the chickens were playing a trick. I seen the dreams in the kerosene jug, right before the mule gave the horse a hug. My hopes in a pumpkin rind, wrapped them up in a fence I mind. They rattled once, then sank like stew, down past the outhouse and Cousin Blue. Mama said, don't trust no breeze, if it whistles right, it's a band of thieves. Daddy carved math on a coffee tin, tried to sell air to a man in sin. So I buried my fears in a tater sack, beside the whistle that never came back. Covered it over with a broken comb, and now the locusts think it's home.
Pop the cap, take a stand, raise your bottle for the land. Is it loud, is it proud?
Freedom's in this carbon cloud. When the Reds start marching and the news gets grim, just grab that rocket bottle filled to the brim. No comet can beat that patriotic fizz. It's the soda that screams liberty is. Democracy tastes like a Nuka-Cola, chilled in glory from sea to soda. Sip it cold, sip it fast, blast the Reds with every glass. There's no ration in this pop, just stars and stripes that never stop. Democracy tastes like a Nuka-Cola, the bond-safe bottle that'll never roll over. Pour it proud at the hometown game. Red, white, and fizzy's the freedom flame. No manifesto, just malted might, with a splash of sugar and American life.
Now with Vita Alpha and Quantum Fortitude. Approved by the Office of Civil Refreshment. Nuka-Cola, the official drink of the War.
Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola. Enemies quake when they hear that soda. Twist the cap, raise your cup, drink it down, and stand up from Anchorage down to old D.C. We bottle freedom, one cap apiece. Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola, and that's a flavor that's built to last. And raise your bottle for the land.
Start your day the Slocum's way, with coffee hot and donuts glaze. A jelly-filled bite and a steaming cup will perk you right back up. Slocum's Joe, Slocum's Joe. Sweet as sunshine, smooth and slow, from your morning yawn to your evening glow. Nothing beats a Slocum's Joe.
So for grime and goo, it scrubs your floor, your sink, your shoe. From stubborn stains to mute in mold, it's cleaner than clean, it's shiny gold. Abraxo, Abraxo, the sparkle's true. If it don't come off, it's supposed to.
But Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. She's got curtains made of lead and lace, a little fallout badge pinned to her face. She smiles at the bake sale prim and thin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. Oh, she's singing duck and cover while wallet in her drawers, and a bat by the door just in case of yours. She'll hum God Bless with a patriotic spin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No kids, no dogs, no salesmen too, no space for the PTA or you know who. She's keeping her secrets neat and tight with a welcome mat that reads not tonight. So wave at her porch while she's checking her bins, count your blessings and your mortal sins. She's got canned peaches and a devilish grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No sir, no ma'am, don't care who you've been, Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in.
Woke up late on a Monday morning, drifted on the rug and got a government warning. A fella in a suit said that's not yours. The house belongs to domestic court. The cereal box had a secret stain. The spoon got tagged as a federal plant. The milk said classified, do not pour. I drank it anyway, now I'm part of a war. The floor is government property, so don't you scuff or scrape that tile. The toast is taxed, the air is leased. I need a form just to smile. You need 5 stamps just to tie your shoes and a fingerprint to use shampoo. So I'm standing still with a note on my knee, awaiting clearance from Agency 3. I wrote a letter just to ask for bread. The postman shrieked and ran off instead. A pigeon dropped a memo near my door, pending review by depth of floor. I applied for pants, rejected twice. They said I pose a laundry vice. I can't exhale without a beat, and someone taxed my lack of sleep. The floor is government property. Don't sit, don't dance, don't breathe, don't chew. The windows slide, the soap reports, and the toaster just joined the queue. My fork's on trial, my chair's been seized. My cat got flagged for head so I found my dreams and I found my feet in triplicate with a receipt.
It started with a whisper in my RCA. He said my name like a sweet souffle. I thought it was a jingle or a record on repeat. But then he said, darling, ain't your shoes look neat? Next day in class, I turned the dial. Static crack. Then came that smile. He crooned, he looked divine and glad. Now I'm flunking math, but I'm pretty glad. Don't touch that dial, it's my love line. He's humming sweet through the power line. From coast to coast, he's calling me through transistor waves and mystery. Don't tune him out or change that song. My heart's on air where it belongs. I but the radio sugar don't even through the speakers at the 5 and dime. He said I like the way You tap in time. Is he real? Is he near? Is he sitting in a booth with a soda and a sneer, or a voice in the wire, caught in a loop? Either way I swoon when he says, hey, truth. Don't touch that dial. It's my love line. He's my long Christmas Valentine. No cables for your phone. Just that sweet boy I call my own. Keep your hands off that frequency. It's strictly to little old me. Do 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 do. Don't touch. Do 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 do. Don't touch. Don't touch that dial. It's my love line. Love line.
Well, I woke up late and I brewed some beans. Put on my boots and my faded jeans. Bent down once in silence. Oh, sounded like a tuba with a silence. That old dirty backdoor trumpet plays a tune when I stoop or bump it. A low brass solo in the wind's command. Unplanned jazz from the promised land. Adrenaline never names the sound, but sometimes creaky floorboard, the rubber shoe. You can blame the dog, but they all knew that old dirty backdoor trumpet ain't in tune, but sure can't dump it. We're proud of walking shame, but either way it stakes its claim. It's the kind of horn that don't display. Just lets one rip and walks away. No sheet music, no polite refrain, just a haunted honk on a midnight train. Me through Sunday Mass, it creeps on out in geometry class. And when I'm in near the school, that trumpet plays an old tune. Yes, that old dirty backdoor trumpet might not shine, but you can't trump it. It's got more soul than a slide trombone, and it plays best when you're all alone.
Sun popped like a flashbulb, sky went white. Got my baby in the bucket seat screaming, hold me tight. That's it up, kinda going mad. Red line's rising and it's looking bad. Fuel tank's full and the road's still dry. Ain't got time to this world goodbye. Gotta push this beast till the end and cry. Running from the rat, baby ride. Running from the rat, in the next move for. White wall tearing up the Lord, radiation burning up the bed. Thunder's gonna turn us to ash, but we got chrome, we got style. Crank that PA, burn it wild. running from the rats with the top pulled down, cruising past corpses and cratered ground. Bobby socks, leather jacket, lead-lined boots, kicking up ash in a power chrome coupe, laughing like sinners on Judgment Day, 'cause we ain't dying in the usual way. No mushroom ghost gonna eat our pride, running from the rats, side by side. Preacher don't need no prayer, just a pedal, a pistol, and nuclear flare. If the end's coming, we'll meet it loud. Front seat smooch with a radio cloud. We're running from the rats, and the sky's gone red. Tailpipe blowing, but we ain't dead. Scars on our hearts and dust in our teeth, but love and gasoline burned beneath. Fallout rain gonna wash this world, but I got my baby and her hair still curled. If this hot rod flies, let it fly with pride. Running from the rats, running from the rats, running from the rats, side by side.
Oh, Dolores, please. We're trying to keep it tight and freeze. The beat goes 1, 2, 3, 4, snap. But you just clap like a broken trap. Stop clapping, Dolores.
You're causing a scene.
Stop clapping, Dolores.
You're off by 16.
We love your smile, your curls, your hat, but your palms attack like a rabid cat. On the 1, then skips to 2. Then adds an extra clap in the middle of the queue. She claps in solos, claps in tears. She clapped at Grandpa's wake last year. Stops clapping, Dolores.
We're begging you, please.
You broke the snare and the clarinet's knees.
This isn't happening.
We love your sass, we love your shoes. But every time you clap, we lose the blues.
Mr. Maxwell strolls into the bar, his arm curved gently round the air, orders 2 drinks, pulls out her chair. We all pretend that she's sitting there. She wears dresses nobody sees, perfume floating on phantom breeze. He whispers sweetly to empty space, but his eyes light up like he's seeing your face. Mr. Maxwell's invisible light. No one sees her, but she lights up his life. Maybe she's real or just in his head, but he dances with air and he's happily wed. At cocktail parties, folks always guess about her invisible cocktail dress. Does she laugh? Does she sigh? Does she pout? We can only wonder what that's about. They say she's too gorgeous for human sight, a dame so dazzling made of pure moonlight. Or maybe Maxwell lost his mind, but no finer woman he'll ever find. Every Sunday he's at the park, holding hands in daylight and after dark. The pigeons stare, the neighbors smile, the happiest play in invisible style. Mr. Maxwell's invisible wife, he kisses the air, but she fills up his life. Whether she's real or a beautiful lie, we raise our glass to love unseen by eye. Here's to Maxwell and the woman nobody knows, in a marriage you can't see, but everybody goes. Oh, how sweet that Maxwell and his invisible wife. Oh, I'm the type of guy who can't commit. I say you're my world, then I split. I buy you flowers, steal a kiss, then I ghost you like you don't exist. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. They call me the philanderer. I creep and I slander her. I wink, I grin, then I disappear. 'Cause feelings make me break out in fear. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I got Lucy on Monday, Grace on the side. Becky thinks I'm hers, but I already lied. Janie saw me kissing Claire at the mall. I said it wasn't me, though I'm 6 feet tall. 'Cause I'm the philanderer. I ghost, then I pander her. I blame my ex or my childhood pain, but I'll text you back when it starts to rain. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I say I'm not ready, I say let's be free, but I'll cry if you flirt with someone who ain't me. I say you're the only one who understands, then I go hold hands with your best friends, man. Oh, I'm the philanderer, a walking slanderer. I'll charm, I'll pose, then I'll betray, but somehow I still get my way. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around.
The captain!
Yeah, I roam
noting the latest acquisition from the barroom to the boost pack stashed away in maintenance. Secured in the vault, or access for vault in this ragtag operation. As always, barroom tech is a gamble. Might work or not. Am I disappointed that I can't take first test flight? Not the slightest. I'm not that reckless. Let someone else play the guinea pig. I'll wager 50 credits that somebody blows themselves up with it before the week is over. Enjoy the pipe. Captain, begrudgingly acknowledging and...
Dancing down the roses when the lights went low. Big band blowing, but the crowd froze cold. A hush hit the hall like a preacher's stare. Then he floated in glowing eyes, jet black hair, feathers on the shoulders, wings 10 feet wide. Looking like a shadow dressed up for a ride. No shoes, no smile, just a tilt of the head and the jukebox tune. Boy, you better off dead. Hear the Mothman boogie.
glide across the floor. Hovering smooth like he's done this before. Tapped his claw on the bandstand rail and the trumpet let out a funeral wail. He spun Miss Ruby with a ghostly grin. Said the end's coming, baby, better get your dancing in. Smoke curled up from his coat and shoes. Then the clock struck 12 and the ceiling blew. Boogie with the Mothman, don't you cry. When he shows up, kiss the world goodbye. He's the last call on the end times train with a suit made of static and a soul full of rain. He don't say nothing, just hums that tune of a world that'll vanish by the crack of noon. So shake your tail one last time, Jack, if you hear the flap and he ain't turning back. Now Rosie's gone and the town's gone too, but some nights as well I can hear that groove and the wind that moans down the street with a beat like wings and a ghostly heat. Mothman boogie, take it slow, a little two-step at the end of the show. When the sky turns red and the ground goes black, you'll be glad you danced before we flapped on back.
Said noon, but it felt like 3. I tapped my toe and I tapped my chin, then I tapped that mirror and I dove right in. I go bump, bump, bump when the band starts swinging. Bump, bump, bump when the phone starts ringing. Bump to the rhythm, bump to the beat. Got sugar in my shoes and snow on the seat. My heart says zip and my teeth go chatter. My brain's on fire, but it just don't matter. I laugh real loud and I dance real fast, and I bump, bump, bump till I burn right past. Sleep and I don't need rest. Just a little tap tap makes me feel my best. Don't need no coffee, don't need no nap. Just a bump from the box and a little white clap. I go bump 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 when the lights start flashing. Bump 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 when my nose starts thrashing. Bump in the alley, bump in the booth. I'm flirting with the trumpet and forgetting the truth. The boys all say I'm a jumping gal, but I've been singing duets with the bathroom towel. I kissed that ghost and I married the wall. Then I bump 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 till I can't recall. I got a secret powder and a magic shoe. I dance on tables, I skip on air, and I bump, bump, bump with a very stick. Skip up a little, zip-zap, zoom, bumpity-boo in the hotel room. Ski bang bang with a zoom zap. I'm singing through the faucet and I won't nap. Scoodly-doo and a tick-a-tick-a-tee. There's 4 of me staring back at me. Pop, pop, blowy, while my doodle-ding. I made a whole choir from a piece of string.
wastelands wide and blazing dark. He sought the gods that made their mark. You'd not fish down the bloodborne us. Held secrets past the edge of dusk. He crossed the sea of shadow light to steal the cold that marks the night. But someone took what's lost denied and left him screaming at the sky. He walked through dust, he screamed in stone. He found the gods but died alone. No circuit spark, no cure was found. Just myths and ruins underground. We bleed the same, we break like clay. No alien truth would let us stay.
What do you think? I've had it up to here. I'm done. I can't bear your idiocies any longer. I deserve better than this. I did everything. Betrayed by ambition. All for what? From a fool like you. I was promised a glorious future in the military, and I threw it all away because I thought you were worth it. But now I see you for what you truly are. Not so into poison. Here I am, stuck on this backwater planet, surrounded by locals who aren't exactly friendly to former spacers and relic dealers like us. Consider this my final farewell. Captain Out!
No one escapes
And
the
you
flesh
can't.
they
Go
stole.
run the vacuum of
Not
space
even
for all I
kings
care.
with alien soul. Your gods are gone, your breath is thin. This tale repeats, we die again. The stars may burn, the tablets sing, but dust still swallows the starborn king.
I saved up all my nickels, put them in a jar so wide, with dreams of stars and silver dust and love I couldn't hide. I found a man in Reno, said, boy, I've got a plan. You send me $50 and I'll sell you all the land. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. Build a rocket out of wishbone and a garbage can. I sent my girl a postcard from the upper stratosphere, but now they say my parking's passing valid here. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. I brought a flagon picnic and some boots and extra socks. I practiced all my moonwalk steps outside the butcher's shop. But every time I get there, the guards all wave me back. They say, kid, that ain't your crater. Well, I say that's my shack. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. I even brought my lady friend a marching band. I carved her name in craters, brought her lunar wedding shoes, but they tossed me off the shuttle with a note that simply said, "Shoo, I bought the moon." But they won't let me land. Oh, it's cold and it's far, but I dreamed us a home with meteor lights and a table of chrome. But dreams can be sold and dreams can be banned. I bought the moon, but I can't even stand on the moon that I bought with my bare hand, with a promise and a postage stamp from Dixieland. If you see my baby floating by, just hold her close and tight. Tell her I'll be on the next one. If the paperwork's done right, I bought the moon, but they won't let me land.
Curlers and kiss from the sun, spun like a record just bursting with fun. The toast popped high and the coffee sang. Even my neighbor's dog began to twang. Put on my dress and a zipped first try. My lipstick knew exactly why. I skipped down the street and the stop sign waved. I smiled so hard that a pigeon shaved. I'm so happy I could explode like a soda shook up on the radio road. Snap my fingers, light the fuse. I got good news in both my shoes. So if I start humming and my ears let go, duck and cover, baby, I'm about to blow. The milkman winked, the cloud stood back. Even the mailman danced off track. The bank gave me a lollipop and a cheer, and I filed my taxes without any fear. Fireworks in my apron pocket, kisses loaded like a bottle rocket. I'm not mad, just glowing bright. If joy's a crime, I'm charged with dynamite. I'm so happy I could explode. I'm a firecracker in full high mode, spinning like a pinwheel, singing in code. Even my shadow's in overload. So if I start beaming like a UFO, step back, sweetheart, I'm about to go. Baby, I'm about to blow.
Uncle Roy said the clouds look cocky, rain's been grinning like it wants to sock me. He grabbed a kite and a copper spoon, walked out whistling neath the monsoon. Mama cried and a rooster froze. Granny just muttered, well, there he goes. He waved goodbye with a lightning grin and challenged the sky to a duel to win. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost. Took a swing at thunder, but he paid the cost. They found his boots in a burning tree and his laugh in the static of the AM feed. Now the corn won't grow where his shadow crossed. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost.
got sharp and the moon played dead. Lightning came down with a judge's frown and tossed old Roy like a carnival clown.
We found his bell. Round a cow that could hum, and the scarecrow's been sweating ever since.
Now he haunts the barn when the sky gets mean. You'll hear him chuckle through the milking machine. The wheel boils up when his name gets said, and the chimney weeps little sparks in red. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost. He cursed the clouds and he double-crossed. You might see him float when the thunder rolls, wearing steam like a tug's and stomping coals. He's part man, part fog, and part exhaust. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost.
Telephone wire. We danced till midnight, sparks in her stare, but her voice cut out when I touched her hair. She buzzed when she laughed, clicked when she cried, and the record skipped every time she lied. I pulled her close and felt confused, then heard my mama's voice on channel 2. That's not my baby, that's a stack of radios. She's humming secrets in high and low. She's wired with tubes and a federal glow, but I still love her. I suppose that ain't my baby, that's a stack of radios. I kissed her cheek, it played the news. She blinked in Morse and lit my shoes. She don't eat much, she don't sleep late, but she's got good rhythm and the record's my fate. Dreams. I saw Hoover and he winked at me. That's not my baby, that's a stack of radios. She's picking up Cuba and Tokyo. She beat my name on a late night show, but she's slow and sweet and wore my coat. That ain't my baby, that's a stack of radios. So when she says I love you true, check for static, who else hears it too?
know.
Because you wouldn't allow me to go if I had asked. It's not the heirlooms that are important, but what they represent. I wish you would understand when I tell you how much Makara means.
Something still reaches there.
son of Jean. Slick back hair and a face so clean. But before I could knock, she hollered freeze and aimed the gizmo straight at my knees. Grandma's got a Geiger counter strapped to her apron right by the flounder. She clicks it once and she clicks it twice. And if you're buzzing, she won't be nice. She said, your boy's been gone since 52. Sneaking around in that gamma goo. If you don't pass clean, you ain't coming in. I don't need no mutants touching my tin. Now grandma's got a Geiger counter. Scans your pants and checks your trousers. You might look neat, you might look fine, but if you tick, you're out of line.
I lived a life in service to the Great Serpent and earned the glory in his name. Now I am called to serve. I wish only to answer that call and continue what she began. Why won't you let me?
She waved it low and she waved it high. Scanned my socks and my apple pie. She said, I've seen what the warheads do, and I ain't raising no soup with you. Grandma's got a fallout chart. She got duct tape on the shopping cart. She bakes her bread in a lead-lined stove, and she won't hug nothing that glows. Now my brother came back from the naval yard, tried to give Grandma a birthday card. She sniffed it once and tossed it fast, and I smell strontium in the paste, cause Grandma's got a Geiger counter, a doomsday bell, and a canteen bunker. She checks the mail with a grabber stick and lines the windows with a lead brick click.
Glad to see that I was wrong. Did you hear that, Father? The Harbinger was able to reclaim Makara's heirlooms.
Is that so? You've redeemed my daughter's failure, and for that,
so if you stop by with a cherry smile, she might let you sit on the porch a while. But don't get close, don't raise a hand, or she'll scan your boots and spray the land. Yeah, Grandma's got a Geiger counter and a tinfoil hat with a feathered flouncer. She ain't taking risks, she ain't playing cute. You set off a
all
beat,
the
then you
same,
get in a boot.
she took upon herself the duty to safeguard the heirlooms, and failed in that duty. Perhaps that means nothing to you, but we of the Hajtar name take such matters very seriously. Enough, child. I have said all I have to say on the matter. Shall we bring this misadventure to a close? Give me the heirlooms. I'll hold on to them until it's safe to return them to the tomb where they belong.
Big is coming down, and I think it's
I could use them to
by.
help keep up.
That
This is the
bomb's
will.
got my name on it, friend.
I will not.
Yes, Father.
I apologize.
It's circling high, but it's settling
Why
in.
would I allow my only child to take such a risk?
Could be fate or dumb bad luck, but I swear she's tracking me like
They were
lovesick
made
duck.
by the best
That
craftsmen
bomb's
of
got
the
my
age,
name
and yet
on it, friend.
their beauty goes
The
unappreciated.
preacher says to pray now. The mayor says remain
There
calm.
truly is something of the
My
old trades in
cousin
her.
built a bunker.
I can't
My
believe I'm
mama
saying this,
stitched a
but
psalm.
you've
But I just keep
changed my
on
mind.
sitting with a beer and this
You will
old
not
cloud,
regret this decision.
waiting
I
for
promise.
that mushroom bloom
I
to
hope you're
punch
right,
my
little daughter.
final punch card
I
off.
truly do.
That bomb
I understand
got my
Malia promised you a
name on
reward
it,
for
true.
returning these items to us. These
She
credits should
don't
suffice
care
as payment.
what I say
Now
or
your
do.
part in this is over.
Could be coming now or in July, but I
Now I
tip
can
my
really
hat
make a
each time
difference.
planes fly by. That bomb's got my name on it, true. If she hits me, may it be quick and loud and wild and free. Let 'em find my boots still warm with a smile carved on my teeth. So I ain't running, I ain't hiding, ain't building no steel dome. I'll sit right here on county line and let her take me home. That bomb's got my name on it, son. A special delivery weighing half a ton. While the world ducks and hides in vain, I'll be sipping cola in the acid rain. That bomb's got my name on it, son.
Well,
The sky is cracking like the book foretold.
he's coming back, he's coming bold.
The trumpets
hear those missiles sing, glory, glory, glory. He's riding down on a thermonuke wing. Amen, amen. No more sorrow, no more sin. Blow the gates and let us in. Lift your voice, let the whole world ring. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. The streets of gold are waiting bright. We'll see the land by morning light. No more taxes, no more pain. No communist in Jesus' reign. So kiss your kid and bless your foes.
Wise words, my friend. No artifice of man can match the beauty of that which the great serpent has made. If you're willing to indulge the curiosity of a stranger, I have a few questions. What did you think of the words of devotion? Did you agree with them? Or did you have a different perspective?
We're going up when that hard wind swings. Smile when you hear those
Well spoken. There is no such thing as partial devotion. I have learned in my many years that the people united in devotion can accomplish great things. If an old man can trust his intuition, then I sense that you're an independent soul. I think I can guess your answer, but I'll ask all the same. How did you feel about the words of obedience? So you see yourself as a leader then? That tells me you are confident, which is no bad thing.
He's got a robe
I'm
and
sure
he's
we
got
can
a
both
crown.
agree
He's
that
coming
nothing
with 100
truly worthwhile
megatons
is
sound. He
accomplished
said, I'll
without
come like a
perseverance.
thief in the night.
But
Well,
those
here he
words ring
comes
true
in
for you.
fashion white. So light me up, Lord, make me new. Baptized in
I
that
find that to be true as
Burn
well.
the doubt and scorch
I'm
the shame.
reminded of
We'll
my
rise
grandfather.
again in Jesus' name.
He was a painter.
Smile when you hear
His
those missiles
brush
sing.
brought to life the most beautiful
Let the
landscapes.
fallout fall and
As a
the church
child,
bells ring.
I was fascinated by them.
Praise be.
When
Our
I
souls
asked
who
how
watch
he
the
did
sky
it,
is red.
he explained that it was not talent,
So
but
raise your
constant
hands and do that
practice.
holy swing.
You see,
Smile when you
he
hear
was
those
not born with great
missiles
artistic
sing.
gifts, but he made up for that with practice. That brings us to strength and words that harken back to an older way of thinking. These words have the greatest appeal to the young and adventurous. Who does not wish to be strong? Many of us, however, see them as an uncomfortable reminder of a more violent time. As a result, there are many who question the value of the words of strength when compared to the rest. After all, is not strength the most likely to diminish with the passage of time?
She don't wear perfume.
Many of our people would agree with you. And yet I wonder whether we sometimes confuse strength with aggression and power. There are many kinds of strength.
She don't
after
say
all.
hello. She just
Well,
opens the
you've been a patient listener,
then
and
stares
I'll take
through
up
my
no more of your time. It's customary for one who completes the path of redemption to be given small gifts by friends and family. I don't have much to offer, but I would not see you leave empty-handed. Please, accept this. I thank you for your time and your insights. It has been a most interesting conversation.
She glows in white and she don't kneel. She's not a dream, she's not a song. She's here to wait if I belong. Earth angel, please don't go. I cleaned my room and played you doo-wop slow. She hovers above where the bluebirds freeze. She don't speak words, just rustles the trees. I gave her my comb and my class ring too. She gave me a chill and a light so true. She sang without sound, and I knew what she meant. Earth angel, but life for real. She drifts through dreams and turns the wheel. She's not a metaphor
Met her in the alley by the soda shack. She had gum on her shoe and a switchblade laugh. Said, hey there, sugar, you look too clean. Then she bonked me twice and called me her king. Took me dancing, broke my toe. Told me I was cute and slammed my elbow. She ain't soft, she ain't sweet, but I get dizzy every time we meet. She kissed me with a lead pipe clang, rang my bell like a churchyard gang. Heart went boom and my teeth took flight, but I married that girl by Friday night. Call it twisted, call it right, but I like a girl who swings the pie. She don't bake and she don't sew, but she hits like a train in a peep-toe. Wrote me love notes on parking fines, signed with lipstick and warning signs. Took me to dinner, forked my thigh, I spilled her shake and nearly died.
Do let me know if anything has caught your eye. I was hoping you would eventually stumble into my shop. Welcome. Oh, yes. I imagine it's been difficult.
Her hugs leave dents, but
It's rare that an off-worlder finds their way to Darkstar. But not just any off-worlder. One that's able to speak with the Nexusmods himself, which in the eyes of the citizens of Darkstar moves you up from the suspiciously curious category to the dangerously unique.
Love ain't neat, and it sure ain't trite, but I take that pipe kiss every night.
Where are my manners? I'm the Lotta Brady. Forgive me for not starting a conversation that way. I've been a bit distracted. My brother Quasim has been missing for days. I'm beginning to worry that something terrible has happened to him. Yes, thank you. But my problems need not burden you. If you want to take a look at what my shop has to offer, well, you let me know. I hope you find something you like.
Sour don't move, it just looks back. Coffee's cold, but never pour. Same stain blooms on the linoleum floor. Smoke ring hangs in dead air thick. The ashtray's full, the radio clicks. My body clocks don't tell the time. They just hum low and rust in rhyme. I live the same hour twice. One slow drag, two rolls of dice. The world
What do you need?
My dog drinks
Restocking
gin, he
shouldn't
won't
take long.
drink beer. He turns his snout when a lagger gets near. He licks his lips at the tonic fizz, then stares me down like, you know what this is. He used to chase balls and bark at crows. Now he just sighs and strikes a pose.
I've got some
Stole
inventory
my glass,
available.
now he
See
won't
if
come
anything
in.
interests you.
Lord help me, my dog drinks gin. He's cold as ice, got a London taste. He won't fetch ticks, he just drinks in place. He used to howl
Return
at the
when you're
moon for
ready.
fun. Now he leans on the couch and judges everyone. He won't play dead, he won't roll over. Just lies there like a hungover rover. He growled at my ma and my Uncle Jim. Said, leave me be, I'm sipping gin. My dog drinks gin. By the cabinet door, balancing paws on the pantry floor. He poured 2 fingers, not a drop did spill, then lit a match with uncanny skill. My dog drinks gin, he don't play fair. He sniffed my girl and messed up her hair, then strutted off with a condescending grin, like she's not your type, stick to tonic and tin. Now asleep out back, he's got my bed. He wears my hat on his noble head. He's got a bar tab down at the end. They all say that hound sure loves his gin. So if you see a mutt with a glass and lime, looking refined in passing time, just tip your hat and don't chime in, 'cause he'll ignore you too. My dog drinks gin. My dog drinks gin.
I was born in the hills near old Santa Fe, where the stars shine bright and the cattle don't stray. But there's one thing that keeps me up all night. It ain't the coyotes, it's a different fright. He's got eyes like coals and a hiss like steam, lurks in the dark like a half-dead dream. They say he came from the southern land, with a taste for livestock and a 3-clawed hand. Chupacabra, please don't suck my goat. He's all I got, and he just learned to float. Built him a raft for the watering hole. Now you're creeping round with a heart full of cold. You took my sheep, you drained my cow, but please leave Billy, he's my best friend now. Sheriff said, son, that's a fairy tale, but the tracks were deep and the latch was nailed. The doc said, boy, it's probably rabies, but my goat don't bleed like the neighbor's babies. Last night I heard a snarl by the coop, then a slope, then silence, then one lone. Now I sit with a lantern and a loaded sling, singing lullabies and polishing string. Chupacabra, please don't suck my goat. He don't got much, just oats and hope. He's a scruffy fella with 2 left feet, but he listens real good and he smells real sweet. You took my pride and my prize so please, old monster, just spare me now. Chupacabra, get on out of here.
Find another snack, maybe someone steer. Chupacabra, I ain't gonna gloat. Just please don't suck my goat. Well, I taught my goldfish to drive in a soda cup full of brine. He'd rev the wheel with his tiny fin and drift through the kitchen with a toothy grin. I made him a license with glitter and glue. He took his test and he passed it too. He'd honk with a bubble and swerve with grace. The first fish ever in the neighborhood race. I taught my goldfish to drive, and boy, that guppy was alive. He did donuts on the countertop till the blender screamed and the toaster popped. He wore a pair of plastic shades with goggles made from marmalade. He'd beat with pride, he'd spin and weave, made the cat so dizzy it had to leave. One day he drove too near the sink, he hit the gas. I didn't think. The bowl went crash, the water flew, and I screamed, stop, but he powered through. I taught my goldfish to drive, now he's the luckiest fish to survive. We fixed him up with a tiny cast and a helmet made from a peanut glass. Now he drives with a little more care and keeps his bowl off the Frigidaire. Still rooms around in a bubble of pride with a bandaged tail and a bowl that slides. I taught my goldfish to drive, now we go cruising every 5. Through the living room, under the chair, just me and a fish with electric flare. So if you hear honking late at night, don't call the cops, it's just him, all right. He's got more style than half this hive, 'cause I taught my goldfish to drive.
Well, I used to lose some fights, but now I've got the upper hand. Twice I built a fella, looks just like me, just like him. Knows all my moves and drinks my tea, that's his tea. Now when I argue, I always win, 'cause I got backup in my skin. Two of me, none of you. Double the smarts and double the view. When I say jump, he's already midair. And when I say checkmate, he's already
If you need something that won't fall apart,
so if
come
you're
to the right
feeling
place.
cocky, best think it through, 'cause there's two.
You got something worth salvaging?
me and none of you. He trims my sideburns, borrows my shoes. That's rude. Finishes thoughts I barely use. So smooth. We swap on dates when I need a break. Honest. He's charming, sure, but a total fake. Still cute. Two of me, none of you. A mirror match in a tailor's blue. We share one bed but snore in sync. We even argue who gets to think. So don't start nothing you can't undo. There's two of me and none of you. You say it's wrong, I
And what do you want me to extract from this?
He backs me up each time we fight. It's lonely.
Next item. What do we ship out of this?
With twice the face, but baby, I own this
And this?
Echo's place.
What am I extracting from this thing?
Two of me.
All right, this next one. What do you want from
It's
it?
double the smug and triple the woo. We harmonize our every breath.
Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one?
Taxes, love and death. So next time
Okay, next
you're
up.
feeling
What are we taking from
bold
this?
and true, just remember two of me.
And this? What am I extracting from this thing?
And none of you.
All right, this next one. What do you want from it? I do? What do you want pulled from this next one? I can break this down, but it'll mean destroying what you're headed to. Careful now, Jason. Don't want to waste anything. Mods prepped and ready for installation. Gotta say, I really appreciate all this work you've been doing. People are starting to pay attention to the clearance again. However, the interest in my green brand is minimal at best. Most requests I'm getting are for reproductions of older programs, and that's something beyond my current talents. But I have an idea. With the right programming and hardware, this robot I'm speaking to might be capable of making the near-perfect replications I need. So you can probably guess where this is going. I need your help. The Generdine Corporation. Heard of them? It's a neon-based operation. They have some proprietary technology I think would do the job. But first, I need my name added to their select clients list. So here, take this slate and connect it to their local network. The data slate will take care of everything. You just need to get in, get out. Easy. Huh, all right. Bye.
I don't maximize. You should see compromised.
strike from shadows, burning steel, but devils fight with heart and steel. No council votes, no UC lies, just starlit oaths and battle cries. We don't conquer, we befriend. We don't follow, we transcend. Xenos howl and worlds ignite, but we bring peace through rebel might. Hollow devils, stars our stage, writing lore on every page. Heroes, rogues, and cosmic kin, let the outlaw song begin. We ride for those the law forgot. Just as wild and burning They don't fly flags, they don't wear chains. They tame the wild, they break the reins. From terror moth to siren's cry, to own the stars, the devil's rise. Hollow devils, born to roam, making kin where war once shone. Outlaws with a sacred creed, fighting fleets that pray and bleed. We ride for truth, not for command. Justice carved by outlaw
Walla-doobit, 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 walla-doobit.
Well, she walks real slow with a cherry red purse, hair done high and a mouth that's worse.
Every boy in town turns pale and mean when Tina hits the scene with her magazine.
She's got a pistol snug in her nylon strap, a twitch in her hip and a temper to match.
She laughs too loud, she drives too fast, and she one-shot a jukebox clean.
Yes?
10 millimeter
Right over here,
Tina,
friend.
don't make her mad. One little wink, and it could go bad. She says she's just protecting her charm, but she nearly shot Bobby for touching her arm. She's packing heat in a floral dress. 10 millimeter Tina, girl's a high-strung mess.
Hey, here you go.
At the county fair, she cleared the floor when a sneeze made her hand twitch toward the drawer.
The cotton candy man hit the ground, and the carousel horse don't spin no more now.
I don't mean no harm, she said with a smile, but I got rights.
And the loaded profile.
One night Joe tried to ask her to dance, but she reached for her hip like he'd pulled a lance.
He hit the pavement with his arms up high.
She said, oops, reflex, sugar pie.
10 millimeter Tina, keep your cool. You're scaring the nuns and the boys at school. Mama said, don't you dare provoke her. Even Daddy wears a vest when he's playing poker. She's got more steel than the U.S. Mint. 10 millimeter Tina, girl's a powder print. Tina, Tina, put it down. You don't need a gun at the soda lounge. Tina, Tina, take a breath. You almost scared poor preacher Jeff.
I
I was napping in a chair with my tie halfway loose. Had a sandwich in one hand and a foot in my shoes. Then my eyelids dropped like a velvet draping. When I opened them again, I'd missed the whole day. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Woke up to a pigeon wearing my shirt. My boss was crying, my shoelace was flying, and someone replaced my wallet with dirt. I missed my job, my date, and the birth of my niece, all 'cause my nap ran off with time like a thief. So if you feel sleepy, don't give in too fast. You blink once, kid, and the future's your past. Now every time I sneeze, I skip an hour or two. Lost a whole week once just tying my shoe. The cat's got a mustache, the milk is alive. My neighbor swears he's 17, but he fought in 2 wars. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Socks on my ears and a fork in my hat. My sweetheart's married, my bed's been buried, and I am 2 years behind on learning to scat. Don't trust that yawn when it creeps through the door. I winked and I woke up in 1954. I saw a dentist moonwalking backwards. A traffic light waltzing.
Got any
with
gear you're not
flares.
using? I could tear it down for something
The
useful.
mayor's a goat, the
Guess who's
priest
now on
is a
Trinidad's
toaster,
preferred client
and my
list?
shoes
I'll give you a
just
hint.
weren't
You're currently standing in their
there.
store. Mission successful! I can now start replicating old McLaren's designs.
I slipped on a dream
help pay
and
the
fell
bills.
into Thursday.
And
I
here's an
think
added
I
benefit.
just blinked,
You bring me a
and
piece of
now it's
equipment, and I can
July.
create a
My
perfect
mail
duplicate
talks
for you.
Latin, my
Although,
clock's
if there are
in
any mods
satin,
installed,
and
those
my
won't be
bathtub
We'll start
swears
to
it
source
can
those the
fly.
old-fashioned way.
So take
Still,
your naps
should open the door for your
and clear your
old-fashioned-based
brain, for
aspirations.
next time you doze,
Anything I can do for you?
you'll wake up in Spain.
I'm assuming you want the broad strokes and not the impossibly long and boring technical details. So here it is. Just put a suit, helmet, or pack out on display. Then ask me to create a duplicate and I'll get to work right away.
The
duplicate will look exactly the same. And it'll have room for any modification you might want to add.
It took a breath, and honey, I danced myself to death.
Come back if you need anything.
Oh, the saxophone made me do it. Slipped me a
Oh, it's
line
you.
and I blew
Hey,
it.
nice to see you again.
One little note and I lost
So,
my
what's it
grace.
gonna be?
Spilled
Which
my
one of
drink
these am I
and
copying
kissed
for
his
you?
face. I never meant to
Back to
climb
the
on
grind.
stage or swing my hips like I was in a cage. But when that brass began to moan, I wasn't me, I was jazz prone. Yes, the saxophone made me do it. Tore up my heart and chewed through it. Played low and slow till my seams came loose, and I said yes to gin and no to truce. He hit that run, I hit the floor. He held that bend, I begged for more. By the time the chorus bent and broke, I'd slapped a priest and stole his cloak. The saxophone made me do it, I swear on every reed and bit. It wasn't sin, it was sabotage. That horn's a hex and camouflage. So if you find me in the pale sunrise, lipstick smeared and bloodshot eyes, don't judge too hard, don't start a riot. Just blame the man who wouldn't play quiet. The saxophone made me do it. Let it wail and I'll undo it. No spells as sweet, no curse so true as the one in brass that blew me through.
have changed. Folks are acting just a little deranged. Once you'd blush to show a stockinged knee. Now they're bathing in the embassy. All the rules have flown away like crows and nobody knows. Manners fade. All the Sunday schools have been mislaid. Used to dance in pairs, now it's a pile. And they're puffing things that grow wild. If your morals snap like dominoes, well, nobody knows. The baker's gone to live in a cave. The banker's wife unusually brave. The mayor's up at night eating sand. And the preacher's got a jazz quartet band. Yes, sir, it's a mess, but we just smile and say, sure. Though the trains all leave with no one there. And the milkman's whispering to thin air. When the butler starts to lick the crows, nobody knows. I said today I'd play it straight, put on socks and shut the
Welcome
gate.
to McLaren's
I trim my
Outfitters.
hedge and fed the cat, then tip my hat to a singing rat. I baked the pie, I sewed a hem,
You want me
then
to do it
asked
now?
the sink if I was them. I ironed clothes and drank my tea and married a chair at 3:30. So much for trying to stay composed.
And
Nobody
done.
knows.
Here's your roof. You'll barely notice the difference.
Now Grandpa sleeps with a bugle hat and swears the moon turned into a bat. The chandelier demands a raise and the teacups mutter hymns of praise. The grocer speaks in backward verse. The butchers learn to breathe in bursts. The senator just eats dry rice and my reflection blinked twice. We've got weather systems in the linen drawers and whispers leaking out through the floors. The mailman's got 3 heads in rows. Nobody knows. Yes, folks may say it's just a phase or a hoax, but the bread sings jazz and the lamp just moans, and the wallpaper won't leave me alone. If your goldfish quotes Voltaire in prose, nobody knows.
Ladies and gents, direct your gaze to the man with the doves and 1,000 cliches. Once a wonder, now just weird. He pulled a rabbit, then it disappeared. Reginald's cape has a hole in the hem. His bouquet caught fire around 8:10. He's sweating glitter, his wand is cracked, and he's pretty sure Marlene's not coming back. He's got 3 rings and a disappearing wife, an unpaid tux and a half-lived life. Cards up his sleeve and tears in his vest, a dove in his pocket that's clearly depressed. But the show goes on, 'cause it always must, even when your assistant sues for trust. His sawing box is missing a wheel. The crowd looks sleepy, the spotlight squeals. The rabbits unionize, the hat won't fit. The trapdoor snapped and he's losing it. He's got one more trick and a prayer in French, a cough in his throat and a drink on the bench. His eyes say help, his hands say ta-da. His hairpiece quit back in Omaha, but he takes a bow through the smoke and shame, because panic, my friends, is part of the game. Do you know what it's like to levitate dreams, then drop them on stage mid polite little screams. The audience claps, but it's mostly for pity, like laughter going down a one-way city.
All right, this next one, what do you want from it?
Doves in a sack.
Next item.
And
What are we
bills
stripping out of this?
overdue. A stagehand who's dating wife number 2.
Can do.
Curtains
What
on
do you want pulled from this next one?
The roses are fake. He just heard his therapist.
Okay, next up.
Quit
What are we
on
taking from
his
this?
break. But Reginald
Okay, next up.
grins through the
What are we
smoke
taking from
and
this?
the gloom as the spotlight explodes in a big kaboom.
Next up. What are we taking from this?
And now, for my final
Not
trick,
done yet. What do you need from this next piece?
I vanish gently
And this?
into
What am I extracting from this thing?
irrelevance.
Next item. What are we stripping out of this? Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one? And this? What am I extracting from this thing?
He said,
And
I'll
this?
see you soon.
What am I extracting
with
from
a
this thing?
crooked smile, then walked away for just a little while.
Okay, next up.
That
What are we
was
taking from this?
19 Mondays back, but I know he's
All right,
coming
this
down
next one.
the track.
What do you want from it?
I ain't moved from this velvet chair.
Not done yet.
Even brushed
What do you need from this next piece?
my wavy hair. I skipped the phone, I skipped the mail.
Next item.
I
What are we
blinked
stripping
too
out of this?
loud. He might derail. He'll come back.
Not done yet.
If I just
What do you need from this
sit
next
still.
piece?
Won't drink the water, won't take a pill. I hold my
this?
breath when
What am I
the
extracting from
kettle
this thing?
sings. He might be calling, I don't miss things. Mama says,
Okay,
I
next up.
ought to eat.
What are we taking from
The
this?
doctor says my pulse is weak, but I just smile
Not done
and
yet.
tap my
What do you need from this
shoe.
next piece?
If I don't move, he can't be through. I've got one slipper
And this?
and a threadbare
What am I extracting
bow,
from this thing?
and 1,000 thoughts I
Remember,
won't let
once
go.
I extract,
The
no
cat
going back.
moved out, the fridge went
Let's
black.
see.
But one
Components
more
we need
minute,
here.
he'll
Strip
be
this out
back.
there.
He'll come back if I just sit still. No sudden steps, no windowsill. I tore out clocks
Mod's ready
and
for
burned
use.
the chimes.
I'll keep everything
He
safe for
don't
now.
like noise or second time.
Remember to bring the gear to break down. Every bit helps.
So I just sit and hum our tune while shadows dance across the room. He's out there lost, just trying to find the girl who wouldn't change her mind. He'll come back if I just sit still. The flowers wilt, but I feel the thrill of silence thick and patience pure. He's late.
Well, I sat down at Flo's with a nickel and a frown, ordered up a daily special just to chase the worry down. She brought a bowl of mystery meat and gave me quite a scoop. And wouldn't you believe it, there's a ticket in my soup. I said, Flo, what gives? She said, honey, not a clue. But if it's got a number, maybe fate is calling you. I held it in my fingers like a message from the stars. It said one way only, leave behind your scars. There's a ticket in my soup and it's floating on a beam. It ain't for no train I've ever seen. The broth is warm, the message cold. Depart at once in print so bold. There's a ticket in my soup and now the gravy's turned green. Next day I tried the chili, same thing, different note. It said don't trust anyone who whistles from a boat. The meatloaf hummed a lullaby, the gravy coughed in cold, and all the mashed potatoes spelled it's time to hit the road. There's a ticket in my soup and my spoon begins to shake. My waitress winked and said it's no mistake. Now every bite's a telegram, each slurp's a curse exam. There's a ticket in my soup and the ceiling just said wait. I tried to run, I tried to hide, but the stew kept whispering, step outside. The jukebox laughed, my chair took flight. I paid my bill and said goodnight. Now I ride the rails with soup in hand, each bowl a map to stranger lands. And every time the broth gets thick, another ticket, another trick. There's a ticket in my soup, I think I missed the plan. Scooby-Doo-bop-bop, slurp-ski-doo, bada-zap with a noodle or two. Zing, zing, zoodle and a ha-cha-cha, found a passport hiding in my jambalaya. Shoo-wop-bop, I'm off the grid, the spoon just winked and closed the lid. Zoe, wow, my chowder spoke, I'm living off tickets and inside jokes. Doot, slurp, zap, goodbye, Flo.
There's footsteps in the hallway, but no one's walking through. A coat rack moved this morning, and baby, I ain't touched a screw. My matchbook's got a number that I never wrote in ink. And when I shave, there's eyes behind me that vanish when I blink. They wait outside the light, don't need a name or face. They never speak, they never bite, but they always leave a trace. They move like fog on velvet, like thunder in a dream. They wait outside the light, and they know what I've seen. I locked the door in silence, I drew the blinds just right, but somehow every window is silver with their side. They never knock or whisper, they don't gotta make a sound. Just lean there, still as secrets, till I dare to turn around. There's one behind the jukebox, another near the stage. I see their fingers twitching, like they're itching to engage. They don't come close in daylight, but baby, dusk is near. And when the house lights flicker, they're all I see from here. They wait outside the light, where the air gets cold and thin. They know the name I threw away, and the things I never did. They circle like a rumor, they linger like perfume. They wait outside the light, and there ain't much more room. So if you hear me humming in some motel off the map, it's not for fun, it's not for tips, it's just to keep the gap. I sing to fill the silence, to make the dark think twice. But they're waiting outside the light, and they don't knock twice.
pretend it's Saturday. Even though it's Tuesday and Daddy's in jail, let's sweep the rug and bake a pie and tell the milkman Daddy went to buy nails. Let's all pretend it's Saturday. We'll hum a tune like the radio plays. Don't look at Ma when she starts to cry. Just pass the butter and avert your eyes. Oh, dooby-doo-doo, dooby-doo-doo.
We'll wear our hats and polish our shoes,
even though there's nothing to lose.
We'll hang the flag and shout
Hooray, while Uncle Lou drinks paint in the driveway. Let's all pretend it's Saturday, and nobody screamed at dawn today. We'll sing a song and smile real wide, and maybe the sheriff won't come inside. Let's do a dance with Heat, even though he's missing both his feet. The world ain't broke if we just don't say, let's all pretend it's Saturday. I once loved a sailor. He was handsome and tall, but his pantry was empty, no canned goods at all. He brought me a flower. I said, what's this for? If it ain't powdered eggs, then show yourself the door. I'll marry anyone with rations. Spam or sardines, I ain't picky on passions. A fella with crackers and coffee in tow can sweep me away like a G.I. Joe. I'll marry anyone with rations. Beans in a can and controlled portions. If love is a battlefield, then sugar's the prize. And I'll say I do for a crust and some pies. He don't need muscles, he don't need charm. If he's hoarding cheese, I'll take his arm. A man with meat is a man indeed. And if he's got lard, then I've got need. We don't want diamonds, we don't want pearls. Give us soup tokens, boys and girls. Romance is fine, but so is a stew. And ration stamps make a gal say, woo. I'll marry anyone with a ration. Bonus points for a secret stashing. A kiss is sweet, but not like jam. So I'll take the man with the government hand. I'll marry anyone with rations. Don't need vows, just your canned provisions. They say love is blind, and maybe it's true. But I smell spaghetti, and that might be you.
Unleashing hell in 3, 2, run!
So bring me your tins and your coupons too. And baby, I'll ration my heart to you.
Down on the beach where the palm trees sigh, I lit a cigar and looked at the sky. The moon took a breath, the stars held their glow, and something above me said hello. She hovered there in the midnight air. No lashes, no lips, just one perfect stare. No body to hold, no voice to reply, just one big blinking tropical eye. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball. She sees your soul and your dance hall's flaw. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball. She don't blink twice when the congas call. She don't judge, she don't cry, she just follows you with that glowy eye. But it passed right through. She shimmered like steam on a barbecue. The bongo boy wept, the saxophone moaned, the tiki god hiccupped and turned to stone. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball. She watched me sway and she watched me fall. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, spinning slow by the bathroom stall. If she loves you, she won't stay. She just stays and floats away.
Gonna take you now! Oh yeah?
Especially those. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball. She's got no tears and no protocol. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball. She never leaves and she never calls. Just hovers in paradise, a single truth with
parked the car down by Revere. Left it running, got a beer. Some guy said, hey, that ain't your spot. So I threw a clam and yelled like hell, it's not. My father saw and shook his head. So I challenged him right then instead. He said, been soft since 43. I said, insult me, daddy.
Pack the car, then fight your father. If the boss done way, don't even bother. Kiss your mom and hug your brother, but no hands if it's your father.
He called me wicked, dumb as bricks. So I hit him with a box of fish sticks. We both tripped on a traffic road and made up over the telephone.
Pack the car and fight the father. That Sunday mass is Martin's father. The front is held just the bruises tossed up. Two lawn chairs in a Slocum's parking
He says he's working late again. With perfume on his skin, he's got no keys, no coat, no shame. But I just smile and call his name. He tells me stories full of colors, traffic jams and pale days. And I nod sweetly for his teeth. Pretend sweet comes home to me. I love him so, I love him now. With lipstick smudged down the collar high. He talks and talks, I close my eyes. Love sounds better than goodbye. He says the lipstick's mine from spring, or maybe just a friendly thing. He says he's tired and needs to rest with someone else's chain round his chest. I stick the bell, I wash the floor. He leaves his boots outside my door. And though my heart breaks free, I hum my song and let it breathe. I love him so. The truth is cold and far too dry, so I dress it up in lullabies and kiss his cheek as he walks by. I've built a world of make-believe. Here! Over here! Where love and cheese and tears don't stay. I love him so. 'Cause everything just and that's enough to pickleback Harold. You don't know where it's been. You always touch the weirdest things and claim it's full of vitamin. You start a mess, then disappear. Now the butcher's covered in brine and fear. Put that pickleback Harold before the manager calls your mom again. He dropped that jar on aisle 3 right next to the sale on cottage cheese. It bounced once, twice, then came undone. Now the whole store smells like feed and fun. Put the pickleback Harold. This is not a buffet line. You can't just snack on pickled slop and chase it down with boxed white wine. It's a grocery store, not a carnival game. Now the janitor's crying and I'm to blame. Put that pickleback Harold and maybe put yourself in timeout too. I tried to love you through coupons and cheese, through spilled beans and your galley knees. But one more mess in frozen peas, and baby, we're parting like Swiss and Brie. Put that pickleback Harold. You grocery gremlin, you jar-born clown, you slippery shopper with vinegar hands, the king of fermented, ill-fated plans. Put that pickleback Harold, and maybe next time,
Grandpa took a loan from the county trust, said a barn's an asset, not a fuss. Signed the forms and shook their hands, then broke ground on the teller's stand. He brought in lumber, nails, and hay, set the silo up by the valet. The vault's now full of feed and twine, and the cattle line up at 9:30. Grandpa built a barn inside the bank, says money's nice, but milk don't stink. He's got hens in the drawers and goats in the vault. The clerk's too scared Tuesday night and the face that I saw didn't blink quite right. Got my smile, got my hair, got my cleft in the chin, but something named me in the shape I'm in. Who's that in my skin? He wears it so well. He walks like me, talks like me, but baby, I can tell. When I held your hand down by the bed, you said, don't you feel different today? I said, maybe it's love, but deep within, I knew it was him in my skin. He kisses like me, but too precise. His voice is sweet, but cold as ice. He brought you flowers, I bring you sin, so why'd you choose him in my skin? We danced last night in the silver glow. I tried to tell you, but I danced too slow. Now he's in your arms, tucked under your grin, while I watch through the eyes he's wearing me in. Who's that in my skin? Copy too clean. He stole my heart, rewrote my sins, but he don't dream what I dream. So if you feel something strange when you sleep, like a whisper crawl where your secrets keep, it's just me, darling, staring within, waiting for cracks in my skin. Ooh, ah, sha-na-na-na. Who's that in my skin? Ooh, ah, sha-na-na-na. Ooh, ah, sha-na-na-na.
I get up early with the rooster's cry, pull on my boots and kiss my wife goodbye, head to the mill with my lunch in hand. I do my job like a loyal man. I don't like unions or government checks. I trust my preacher and I cash my specs, but I sold Jim at the barber shop, saying things that made the whole room stop. Damn you, communist Jim, with your rolled up sleeves and your jawline grim. He said, no man should starve while the boss gets fat, and I said, that's true. Imagine that. Then I bought him a coffee and I nodded to him. Damn you, communist Jim. He said the banker don't break a sweat while we work our backs till we drown in debt. He said a man should own the work he makes, and I near stood up to give him shakes. He don't curse God and he don't smoke, but he said the rich are in on a joke. Said he built this town with callous hands, clapped so loud they changed the band. Damn you, communist Jim, with the quiet tone. He said the railroads ought to serve the crowd, and I said, by God, you said that proud. I saluted the flag and tipped my brim. Damn you, communist Jim. He helped me fix my fence to He said neighbors ought to live equally. He said your wife should have a vote and a wage, and I near cried right off the stage. He said war makes rich men richer still, and I hollered now that right there is real. He said they fear you more when you're wise, and I carved that quote in my turkey pies. Damn you, communist Jim, with your facts and your country hymn. You said health care's not just for the rich, and I said, hallelujah, ain't that a switch? I don't trust commies, but I sure like him. Damn you, communist Jim. I swung my pick since 32. Down in shaft line number 9, I dug that coal with blood and soul till the foreman said the job ain't mine. They brought in chrome with piston arms and sensors where its eyes should be. Now that coal tin man is punching in where a man like me used to be. Russ took my job and my gal. He don't sleep, he don't drink, he don't pal. He shines real bright and he sings real low, takes her dancing to the picture show. She says he's clean and never sweats, but I bet he shorts out when he gets wet. Oh, Russ took my job and my gal. She used to bring me coffee hot, now she's oiling his joints at 10. She gave him my coat and my Sunday hat, and she calls him her shiny gentleman. I saw him kiss behind the barn. His lips don't move, but she sure squealed. He gave her flowers from a servo cart and a diamond dug by a Tommy car. Russ took my job and my gal. Now I'm drinking moonshine with my pal. Old shovel's gone, the boss don't call. Payroll's wired through a circuit wall. He don't complain, he don't get paid, but he sure took her to the lemonade parade. Yeah, Russ took my job and my gal. I wrote a letter to the union hall. They said, son, he's code compliant and 6 feet tall. Now I'm out here digging holes for free just to prove I still got callous knees. Russ took my job and my gal. Now I sleep in a shack made of galvanized scrap. He parks in my spot, wears my cologne, even plugged his charger in my home. If I had a wrench, I'd bend him bad, but he'd still look better to her than I ever had. Russ took my job and my gal.
I went to renew my license on a bright and nervous day. Had before my check, my blood type 2 was ready in every way. But the line moved twice through purgatory, and the clerk just stared right through. Said take a number, sit in silence, and try not to disturb the glue. I lost my mind at the DMV, right between H and I on phone 13B. I laughed too loud, I filled in blue, where it said I color circle 2. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I sort, mail, and make the coffee. There was a man asleep on a typewriter and a woman chewing ink. A bat flew out the filing room and whispered, try not to think. They asked me if I'd been reborn since the photo on my card. I said emotionally yes, and they stamped me hard. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I do forms for free, just out of glee. I passed the test and stamped the grief. I'm chief of pens and petty beef. I lost my mind at the DMV. They gave me a vest and a key. Do I get paid in stamps and air? Can I escape? You already live there. Where's my car? You turned it in. But why? You parked on line 10.
Exaggerate the positive, inflate it till it floats away. Ignore that little whispering voice that says things might not be okay. You gotta amplify the happy note, polish up the silk spot, press the blues and polka dots, and toss your doubts away. What you read about the Renner War, just buy balloons and buy some more. Paint a smile on every wall and throw confetti down the hall. You gotta exaggerate the positive, outshine the logical, tap dance on the probable, and grin like it's Judgment Day. I say spin, I say shout and sing till your canary taps out. You've got to exaggerate the positive. Don't moderate or contemplate. Just radiate, hallucinate, and love like the world's okay.
Okay.
Look out!
Mr. Sandman, give me a dream. He kissed my cheek and made me scream. He brought me stars and whispered below. Then tiptoed up my billfold door. Mr. Sandman, I paid the price. He said a nap would be nice. Now I'm awake, and here's the rub. He took my cat and my coffee club stub. I thought he came with moonbeam charms, but he just came to lift my arms, and now my purse is feeling light. He dreamed half off into the night. Mr. Sandman, you're just a crook. I should have known by the way you look. So dreamy sweet, so sugar sly. You kissed my lips and bled me dry. Mr. Sandman, bring me my change.
You sleeping bandit, you're so deranged.
I won't fall for your lullaby. Next time I nap, I'll sleep with one.
Why does the sun still burn in the sky? Why do the stars keep their shimmering glow when all that I love let me go? Why does the clock still tick on the wall when silence is louder than it's ever been called? Why do the birds even bother to sing when sorrow erased everything? This is the end of the universe, not just the world, it's 1,000 times worse. The planets are crying, the galaxies bend, and time itself just wants to end. The rivers have curdled, the oceans went black, the moon turned away and it won't come back. Your name's still carved in the side of my chest, but there's no more air, so I can't protest. Why do the flowers bloom in the yard when nothing will ever again beat my heart? Why does the wind kiss the face of the trees while I disappear molecule by molecule? This is the end of the universe, where love dissolves and dreams disperse. Not even nothing could feel this alone. I lost you and now I'm unknown. The comets are sobbing, the nebulae ache. The sky split in half with the sound of the blade. Existence just crumbled and fell apart. The black hole is my broken
Pinko, I ain't no red. I keep a Bible near my bed. I drink my coffee hot and black, and I keep a flag on my porch out back. But I say kids should all eat free, and your grandma ought to see a doc with ease. If you work all day, your house should stand, and the factory man should own the land. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just good old sense and a down-home hunch. If there's food to share and mouths to feed, don't need no theory, just basic need. Don't call it Marx if it's on the plate, it's just biscuits, son, and a twist of fate. And I don't trust unions, not the big kind, but I like when we strike in the boss's mind. I don't want no handout, sure, but I do want care I don't pay for. I think we all should get our slice, but only if we're working nice. And if my neighbor's got it rough, we ought to pool a little stuff. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just a helping hand and a grateful bunch. If the widow stove is out of coal, then pass the hat and fill the bowl. If the banker's mad, then we're doing it right. Ain't nothing red about beans tonight. Now Jim says things I don't repeat, but his logic's strong and his stew is sweet. He said, what if fair was how we live? And I said amen like a troop of surfers. I don't want Moscow, don't want Mao, but I do want bread and a fair plow. If Karen's red, then paint it right. Don't call it left, please call it right. Ain't nothing red about free lunch.
Sending some high explosive.
I used to sleep so sound at night till something crawled into the pale moonlight. They ain't got eyes and they ain't got bones, but they talk to me in a little. Oh, those whispering words, saying things I can't unlearn. From the flower bed to my ear, they tell me truths I shouldn't hear. They told me where the money's hid. They knew just what the preacher did. Said, bury this note, don't tell a soul. Now my garden's growing out of control. Oh, those whispering words, they twist and turn and burn. I asked if I should let you. They said you will and soon she'll know. They sing soft like a lullaby, but make you sweat and wonder why. And when the wind is dead and gone, you'll hear them humming along. Oh, those whispering words, they wriggle where the conscience squirms. They never shout, they never yell, but they sure know how to. Born in the land of the brave and free, where the eagle flies and the church bells ring. Mama said, son, that's all you need to know. And Daddy handed me a Bible and a radio. I didn't have to read no worldly book to see the truth in every look of the stars and stripes. Preacher's line, I was born right the first time. They say there's other land and other creeds, but I've got all the truth a man could need. Front porch wisdom and a holy verse, and a flag that tells me what I'm worth. No need to wonder, think, or roam. This country is my blood and bone. The good Lord drew this county line. I was born right the first time. Some folks chase the wind or stars, but I'll just park right here by Mars. The diner, not the planet, we got one in town. With pie so good it'll calm you down. So let the world go spin and spin. to love. I brought it back from an island tripper, but I swear it curled its lip. It sits by the window, watches the I don't recall moving its shell, and I know it's the pineapple has eyes behind every eye of the sky. It's sweet on the tongue, but it's spicy. The pineapple, don't control it. Says it's just fruit. Does it I caught it listening to my so I stuffed it with it sees the lies, it knows the code. It watched me shake, it watched me unload. It's got a stare like a tiki curse. And buddy, trust me, the pineapple has eyes like stars in a coconut sky. You can grill it or dice it, but never be sure if it's fruit or a cold saboteur. So if your producer starts to stare, don't act fast, don't even dare, just not alive. And never ask why, because the pineapple
he's around. He slides through keyholes without a sound. He'll rearrange change your pantry cans, then curtsy, spin, and clap his hands. The prancing phantom, he's quite a sight, waltzing on your windowsill at night. He hums a tune and sips your tea, then leaves his hat where your cat should be. They say he once was a dandy lad, who danced too hard and drove folks mad. He twirled so fast he left the earth, and now he haunts for all he's worth. The prancing phantom don't mean no harm, but he's got cold feet and buckets of charm. He'll jitterbug to the rafters groan, and vanish with his eyes formed. He plays the spoons on the old man's hand, he plays your hair while you float midair. He taps on walls in a ragtime beat, he signs his name with his dancing feet. So if your shoes go walking on their own and your gramophone starts to moan, don't be scared, just strike a pose. It's the prancing phantom in his ghostly clothes.
We keep a little list stacked up in the fridge, the things you ought to do and things you never did, like don't touch the wires and don't lick the plug, and never let grandma dance on the rug. But most important, bold and red, don't feed ground pork after God it said. We thought it was silly, a joke from the past, so we gave him some beans with his nighttime glass. He burped once, then twice, then growled real low, and his dentures jumped like a rodeo. Oh, don't feed grandpa after 9. He gets a twitch in his one good eye, starts speaking Latin and chasing the cat. He bit the remote and swallowed his hat. We locked the pantry, but it was too late. He howled at the moon and flattened the gate. He tap danced backwards through the hall, then tried to phone eyes in Howl's skull. No, don't feed grandpa after 9. He grows a beard in record time. He dug a tunnel to the neighbor's car and taught the friend to play guitar. Try to distract him with scrambled eggs, and speeded away on our frozen pegs. He's in the wall town having a ball. Last we heard, he's mayor of the Cross Face Hall. Take it from me, just hold the line. Don't feed grandpa after 9, or you'll wait wearing a skunk for a tie, singing barbershops with a lazy eye.
said the chickens were playing a trick. I seen my dreams in the kerosene jug. Right before the mule gave the porch a hug. My hopes in a pumpkin rind, wrapped them up in the fence I mind. They rattled once, then sank like stew. Down past the outhouse. Mama said, don't bust no breeze if the whistle's right. It's a band of thieves. Daddy carved math on a coffee tin. Tried to sell air to a man in sin. So I buried my fears in a tater's sack beside the whistle that never came back. Covered it over with a broken comb, and now the locusts think it's home.
The cap, take a stand, raise your bottle for the land. Fizz it loud, fizz it proud.
Freedom's in this carbon cloud. When the Reds start marching and the news gets grim, just grab that rocket bottle filled to the brim. No commie can beat that patriotic fizz. It's the soda that screams liberty is. Democracy tastes like a new Coca-Cola, chilled and glorious from sea to soda. Sip it cold, sip it fast, blast the Reds with every glass. There's no ration in this pop, just stars and stripes that never stop. Democracy tastes like a new Coca-Cola, the bomb-safe bottle that'll never roll over. Poet proud at the hometown game, red, white, and fizzy's the freedom flame. No manifesto, just malted might, with a splash of sugar and American life.
Now with Vita Alpha and Quantum Fortitude. Approved by the Office of Civil Refreshment, Nuka-Cola, the official drink of the enduring war effort.
Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola. Enemies quake when they hear that soda.
1 second.
Twist the cap, raise your cup, drink it down, and stand
Firing
up
now.
from
Brace for
Anchorage
impact.
down to old DC. We bottle freedom, one cap apiece. Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola, and that's a flavor that's built to last.
Start your day the Southern way, with coffee hot and donuts play. Jelly-filled bite and a steaming cup will perk you right back up. Slocum's Joe, Slocum's Joe. Sweet as sunshine, smooth and slow. From your morning yawn to your evening glow, nothing beats a Slocum's Joe.
Abraxo for grime and goo. It scrubs your floor, your sink, your shoe. From stubborn stains to mute in mold, it's cleaner than clean, it's shiny gold. Abraxo, the spot goes true. If it don't come off, it ain't supposed to.
Betty's got a shelter stock to see. Canceled beans and a rotary feed. She waves at the street with a practiced grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. She's got curtains made of lead and hike. She's got maps of Russia in her drawers and a bat by the door just in case of yours. She'll hum God Bless with a patriotic spin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No kids, no dogs, no salesmen too, no space for the PTA or you know who. She's keeping her secrets neat and tight with a welcome that the reads not tonight. So wave at her porch while she's checking her bins, count your blessings and your mortal sins. She's got canned peaches and a devilish grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No sir, no ma'am, don't care who you've been, Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you
I woke up late on a Monday morning, tripped on the rug and got a government warning. A fella in a suit said, "That's not yours." The carpenter box had a seal and a stamp. Just got tagged and that's my do not pour. I might get it now, part of the war. The floor is government property, so don't you skunk or scrape that tile. The toast is taxed, the air is leased. I need a form just to smile. You need 5 hands just to tie your shoes and a fingerprint to use shampoo. So I'm standing still with a note on my knee, awaiting clearance from Agency 3. I wrote a letter just to ask for bread. The postman shrieked and ran off instead. A pigeon dropped a memo near my door. Pending review by depth of floor. I applied for pants, rejected twice. They said I pose a laundry vice. I can't exhale without a beat, and someone taxed my lack of sleep. The floor is government property. Don't sit, don't dance, don't breathe, don't chew. The window spy, the soap reports, and the toaster just joined a coup. My fork's on trial, my chair's been seized. My cat got flagged for antifreeze. So I filed my dreams and I filed my feet in triplicate with a receipt. Oops, that laugh wasn't licensed.
It started with a whisper in my RCA. He said my name like a sweet souffle. I thought it was a jingle or a record on repeat. But then he said, "Darling, ain't your shoes look neat?" Next day in class, I turned the dial. Static cracked. Then came that smile. He crooned, "You look divine in plaid." Now I'm flunking math, but I'm radio glad. Don't touch that dial, it's my love line. He's coming through the power line. From coast to coast, he's calling me through transistor waves and mystery. Don't tune him out or change that song. My heart's on air where it belongs. tried to hide away, but the radio crooned, sugar, don't you stray. Even through the speakers at the Five and Dime, he said, I like the way you tap in time. Is he real? Is he near? Is he sitting in a booth with a soda and a sneer, or a voice in the wire, caught in a loop? Either way I swoon when he says, hey, toot. Don't touch that dial, it's my love line. He's my long-distanced Valentine. No cables, cords, or fancy phone, just that silky voice I call my own. Keep your hands off that frequency, it's strictly tuned to little old me. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch that dial. It's my love line. Love line.
Well, I woke up late and I brewed some beans, put on my boots and my faded jeans, bent down once and the silence broke, sounded like a tuba with a sinus stroke. It's that old dirty backdoor trumpet, plays a tune when I stoop or bump it. A low brass solo in the wind's command, unplanned jazz from the promised land. A gentleman never names the sound, but sometimes thunder comes from the ground. A creaky floorboard, a rubber shoe, you can blame the dog, but they all knew that old dirty backdoor trumpet ain't in tune, but sure can't dump it. You play it proud or you walk in shame, but either way it stakes its claim. It's the kind of horn you don't display, just lets one rip and walks away. No sheet music, no polite refrain, just a haunted honk on a midnight train. Me through Sunday Mass, he creeps on out in geometry class. And when I'm leaning near the stoop, that trumpet plays a note or two. Yes, that old dirty backdoor trumpet might not shine, but you can't trump it. It's got more soul than a slide trombone, and it plays best when you're all alone.
Sun popped like a flashbulb, sky went white. Got my baby in the bucket seat screaming, hold me tight. The dash lit up, got it going mad. Red line's rising and it's looking bad. Fuel tank's full and the road's still dry. Ain't got time
reload
for
procedure.
Gotta push this beast till the engine cries. Running from the rat, baby drive. We're running from the rat in a 51 Ford. Two white walls tearing up the lawn. Radiation burning up the dash.
I have merchandise.
Atomic thunder's gonna turn us to ash. But we got chrome, we got style. Crank that V8, burn it wild. No fallout cloud gonna catch our eye. Running from the rat, side by side. Sirens blaring, town's gone still. Glowing horizon over yonder hill. Back seats bouncing with a shotgun case. Hot rod mercy in a drag race chase. Crank that knob to the rebel station. DJ's gone, but he left salvation. Keep it fast, kid, don't look behind. Hell's on your tail, make good time. We're running from the rats with the top pulled down. Cruising past corpses and craters drowned. Bobby socks, leather jacket, lead-lined boots. Kicking up ash in a power chrome coupe. Laughing like sinners on Judgment Day. Cause we ain't dying in the usual way. No mushroom ghost gonna eat our pride. Running from the rat, side by side. You don't need no prayer, just a pedal, a pistol, and nuclear flare. If the end's coming, we'll meet it loud. Front seat smooch with a radio cloud. We're running from the rats, and the sky's gone red. Tailpipe blowing, but we ain't dead. Scars on our hearts and dust in our teeth, but love and gasoline burn beneath. Fallout rain gonna wash this world, but I got my baby and her hair still curled. If this hot rod flies, let it fly with pride. Running from the rats. Running from the rats, running from the rats, side by side.
Oh, Dolores, please. We're trying to keep it tight in threes. The beat goes 1, 2, 3, 4, snap. But you just clap like a broken trap. Stop clapping, Dolores.
You're causing a scene.
Stop clapping, Dolores.
You're off by 16.
We love your smile, your curls, your hat, but your palms attack like a rabid cat.
Welcome back. How may I facilitate you today? Please provide modification details. Please remember to refuel.
She claps on the 1, then skips the 2. Then adds an extra clap in the middle of the cue. She claps during solos, claps through tears. She clapped at Grandpa's wake last year. Stop clapping, Dolores.
We're begging you, please.
You broke the snare and the clarinet's knees. We love your sass, we love your shoes. But every time you clap, we lose the blues.
Mr. Maxwell strolls into the bar.
His arm curved gently round the air. Orders 2 drinks, pulls out her chair.
Greetings, traveler.
We all pretend that she's sitting there. She wears dresses nobody sees, perfume floating on phantom breeze. He whispers sweetly to empty space, but his eyes light up like he's seen her face. Mr. Maxwell's invisible wife.
You are cleared for
No
departure.
one sees her, but she lights up his life. Maybe she's real or just in his head, but he dances with air and he's happily wed. At cocktail parties, folks always guess about her invisible cocktail dress. Does she laugh? Does she sigh? Does she pout? We can only wonder what that's about. They say she's too gorgeous for human sight, a dame so dazzling made of pure moonlight.
Greetings.
Or maybe Maxwell lost his mind, but no finer woman he'll ever find. Every Sunday he's at the park, holding hands in daylight and after dark. The pigeons stare, the neighbors smile, the happiest pair in invisible style. Mr. Maxwell's invisible wife. He kisses the air, but she fills up his life. Whether she's real or a beautiful lie, we raise our glass to love unseen by eye. Here's to Maxwell and the woman nobody knows. In a marriage you can't see, but everybody goes. Oh, how sweet that Maxwell.
Got the samples? Then consider your credits transferred. Thank you for the assistance, Captain.
Oh, I'm the type of guy who can't commit. I say you're my world, then I split. I buy you flowers, steal a kiss, then I ghost you like you don't exist. Yeah, I roam around, around, around. They call me the philanderer. I creep and I slander her. I wink, I grin, then I disappear. 'Cause feelings make me break out in fear. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I got Lucy on Monday, Grace on the side. Becky thinks I'm hers, but I already lied. Janie saw me kissing Claire at the mall. I said it wasn't me, though I'm 6 feet tall. 'Cause I'm the philanderer. I ghost, then I pander her. I blame my ex or my childhood pain, but I'll text you back when it starts to rain. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I say I'm not ready, I say let's be free, but I'll cry if you flirt with someone who ain't me. I say you're the only one who understands, then I go hold hands with your best friends, man. Oh, I'm the philanderer, a walking slanderer. I'll charm, I'll pose, then I'll betray, but somehow I still get my way. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around.
back again, I see. In your absence, I've put my talents to work and made you a little something. Here, for you. Practical, functional. I'm sure you'll find some use
I
for
was
it.
dancing down the roses
No
when
need
the
to
lights
thank
went
me.
low.
All
Big
part of the
band
job.
blowing, but the crowd froze cold. A hush hit the hall like a preacher's stare. Then he
Remember to
floated
bring
in
the
glowing
gear
eyes,
breakdown.
jet black hair,
Everything.
feathers on his shoulders, wings 10 feet wide. Looking like a shadow dressed up for a ride. No shoes, no smile, just a tilt of the head. And the jukebox croon, boy, you're better off dead. He did the Mothman boogie, glide across the floor, hovering smooth like he'd done this before. Tapped his claw on the bandstand rail, and the trumpet let out a funeral wail. He spun Miss Ruby with a ghostly grin, said the end's coming, baby, better get your dancing in. Smoke curled up from his coat and shoes, then the clock struck 12 and the ceiling blew. Boogie with the Mothman, don't you cry. When he shows up, kiss the world goodbye. He's the last call on the end times train, with a suit made of static and a soul full of rain. He don't say nothing, just hums that tune of a world that'll vanish by the crack of noon. So shake your tail one last time, Jack, if you hear the flap and he ain't turning back. Now Rosie's gone and the town's gone too, but some nights I swear I can hear that groove in a wind that moans down a cinder street, with a beat like wings and a ghostly heat. Mothman boogie, take it slow, a little two-step at the end of the show. When the sky turns red and the ground goes black, you'll be glad you danced before we flapped on back.
Woke up late with a jitter in my knee. Clock said noon, but it felt like 3. I tapped my toe and I tapped my chin. Then I tapped that mirror and I dove right in. I go bump, bump, bump when the band starts swinging. Bump, bump, bump when the phone starts ringing. Bump to the rhythm, bump to the beat. Got sugar in my shoes and snow on the seat. My heart says zip and my teeth go chatter. My brain's on fire, but it just don't matter. I laugh real loud and I dance real fast. Then I bump, bump, bump till I burn right past. Don't need sleep and I don't need rest. Just a little tap tap makes me feel my best. Don't need no coffee, don't need no nap. Just a bump from the box and a little white clap. I go bump, bump, bump when the lights start flashing. Bump, bump, bump when my nose starts thrashing. Bump in the alley, bump in the booth. I'm flirting with the trumpet and forgetting the truth. The boys all say I'm a jumping gal, but I've been singing duets with the bathroom towel. I kissed a ghost and I married the wall. Then I bump, bump, bump till I can't recall. You can keep your gin and your bathtub brew. I got a secret powder and a magic shoe. I dance on tables, I skip on air, and I bump, bump, bump with a vacant stare. Ski-bop-a-lula, zip-zap-zoom, bumpity-boo in the hotel room. Ski-bang bang with a zoodly-zap. I'm singing to the faucet and I won't nap. Scoodly-doo and a tick-a-tick-a-tee. There's 4 of me staring back at me. Bop-bop-blowy, wham-a-doodle-ding. I made a whole choir from a piece of string.
If I were to offer conversation, would this improve your shopping experience?
anything you don't need? I could use some fresh material. Need something to withstand a vacuum of space? I can see to that. Give me what you got. I'll make it happen. Once I take all of this apart, no putting it back together. I'll deconstruct and pull what you asked for. That went well. Just let me know when you're ready for installation.